We hope you're enjoying Reality Resort. If you feel so inclined, please support our current Kickstarter campaign to fund the final 3 episodes of the season. Backers will get access to perks such as physical Legacy Idol themed collectibles, animated greetings, producer credits, and more. Don't forget to drop a like, leave a comment, subscribe to the channel, and hype the video. Now, back to Reality Resort.
Paradise, where everyone wants to be. No work, no stress, no problems. Who wouldn't prefer that over the hustle and bustle of everyday life? If only it were that simple. This might look like paradise, but our future contestants will quickly realize this may be anything but an extensive vacation. I'm Victoria Moore, your host for the next 40 days. We're all going to be in for a treat as we witness 16 tourists, ranging anywhere from 18 to 50 years old, compete against one another on this resplendent resort for a grand total of $250,000. This is just the first installment in the newly founded Reality Gauntlet. Across 3 different and unique competition shows, contestants will be competing not only for the prize money, but for enough legacy points to qualify for the ultimate trial, Reality Royalty. Only then will the best of the best duke it out to win the $500,000 cash prize and the title of Reality Monarch. Though let's not get ahead of ourselves. We've got a long season ahead of us here on this beautiful island. Are you ready to meet the tourists and watch the drama unfold? Because our adventure starts now. Welcome to the premiere of Reality Resort.
$250K on the line. I got that money on my mind. The stakes have never been higher, so I'll do whatever it takes. And this can make or break me, but I know the camera loves me. And even if things get ugly, there's one thing I know for sure. I want that money, yeah. I want that money, yeah. I want that money, yeah. Give me that money.
No way! The brochure was actually for real.
At last, at long last, I am fulfilling a fantasy. Everyone, welcome to Reality Resort, your new home for the next, well, however long you last. Now let's do a roll call. Annalise, Brad, Charles, Cheryl, Drew, Finn, Isidore, Kylie, Marcus, Monica, Olive, Sara, Seth, Dino, Topaz, and VJ. Perfect! You're all here. Consider yourselves pioneers, as you are all the first victims of this brand new contest. In order to get to the end and have a chance to win 250 Gs, you'll need to overcome the intense challenges and stressful situations that will unfold in front of you. But most importantly, the way you navigate around one another in this game will prove detrimental in deciding who will be winning that big check with the prize money on it. Whew, I know that was a lot. But trust me, it'll only get worse. Now, as for my role, I'm not here to be your babysitter.
As if I could be your dad. Ain't no way I'd let you babysit me.
You wish. Anyway, I'm merely here to enforce the rules and facilitate challenges. Should you decide to throw hands with anyone, I will not get in your way. So, with that being said, I think it's time we show you inside. Okay?
Are you endorsing violence?
Oh, no. I'm endorsing good television. Follow along now.
I didn't think this place was gonna be real. Probably just a glitch in the simulation. This is gonna be one wild social experiment.
I'm getting a feeling that I'm going to be manifesting a win here.
I hope you're all getting situated in your new living space. But don't get too comfortable, as you never know when the game is going to decide your time is over.
Ooh, so ominous. Let's not dampen the mood within the first hour, though, okay?
Agreed. I'm still trying to soak it all in. This place is crazy. I bet the gym is sick.
Wow, that might be the most predictable thing I'll hear all day. Anywho, you'll have enough time later to check it out. Now, let's go over a few baseline rules, shall we? You're all aware by now that there will be no internet access on this entire property. You have been stripped of any devices, as this is a technology-free zone. But this shouldn't be of any concern for you all, right? Isn't that the point of retreating to a vacation? To get away from the outside world, stop the forced communication and just unwind.
Yes, that sounds amazing.
I thought we all knew this was a game show. No one should be anticipating any relaxation.
Right you are, pigtailed princess. Now, everyone here is a legal adult, but that doesn't mean we expect you to act like one still. Here's how the game works. Your days here will be structured into blocks. Each block is themed and will last 3 days, excluding this opening one, and the finale. You'll be split into 2 teams of 8, which will dissipate after the first 5 contestants have been evicted.
So, when and how will the teams be determined? I've got some reservations about some people here already.
Ooh, someone's antsy to get going. Patience. Don't you want to learn about the point system?
The point of what now?
OMG, yes! I need to know the deed.
You will all have ample opportunities to earn legacy points during each phase in the game. For example, winning an immunity competition during the team phase awards everyone on the winning team some points. However, losing said competition will deduct points from everyone on the losing team. You may check the monitor at any time during your stay for a full list of what earns and loses you points. However, you cannot see how many points you or anyone else has. We have to keep some things a secret, no?
Ooh, so it's like a game within a game. That's so meta.
After the first 5 evictions of the season, the teams will merge and we will begin the jury phase. That's right, if you get evicted during the team phase, you lose out on voting for a winner on the finale night. The last thing I'll leave you with for now is to be on the lookout for legacy idols. There are 6 of these tiny emblems scattered amongst the proximity of the resort. If you find one, you may either redeem it for points or use it for invincibility in the next nomination ceremony. However, be warned that if you use it for safety, you will lose points.
This game sounds harder than I thought. Are there any refunds?
We didn't pay to be on this show, you ding-dong. Listen, I like me a girl as fine as that Annalise chick. But Mama didn't raise no fool. I know not to get involved with girls dumber than I. Dumber than me? I skipped college, okay?
At the end of the season, you'll find out your point total and subsequently, which 5 of you will have qualified for reality royalty. Now, why doesn't everyone unwind and check out the rest of the resort for a little? I'll call you back in about an hour.
I've always been a rather motivated fella, but being here, man, I can just feel it taking me to the next level. Nobody's gonna stop me from having a good time or winning that moolah. As long as I don't think about Patricia, that is. Which I'm definitely not doing right now. Yeah.
Okay, so my job is literally understanding how people's brains work and forming strategies to capitalize on their behaviors. Is that not the perfect skill set for this game? Watch out, world, because I'm about to pull a marketing stunt so crazy, it'll make you think I'm promoting a circus!
Now this place feels just like home.
You one of those fellas who sleeps in the gym too?
Yeah, I actually am. It cuts down on my commute and monthly expenses. You'd be surprised just how comfortable some of these benches can be.
Rad, big man. I'm all about ingenuity. Being the president of my fraternity back at university, I've always got to be thinking of ways to guide my fellow brothers. Sigma Chi for life.
Glad to see a young man with a good hand on his shoulders. Sheesh, that's one way to make me feel old.
What? You can't be older than 25, no?
Huh, appreciate it. I'm turning 30 soon, and I ain't even got a wife yet.
Hey, it's alright, my dude. There's plenty of good-looking girls here. Maybe you'll find your match. It's never too late. Yeah, brother's running out of time. Turning 30 is basically giving away your rights to have fun. Must be tough.
Huh. You're telling me? Almost been a decade since I was drafted. Hoping this show will give me a shot to save my career.
Well, if there are any baseball challenges, I for sure hope you're on my team.
I'm sensing someone's already developing a crush.
Oh, what? Who, me? No, I was just, admiring the view.
Relax, girly. I would totes be checking my reflection out in the window too if I didn't already know I looked amazing.
Speaking of, can you girls believe this place? It's literally stunning.
Definitely a stark contrast from university, that's for sure.
I've already decided I'm never leaving. The sun hits way too well in this spot.
Looks like it'll be you and me in the finale then, girl.
Aw, this glow of confidence looks so good on you. Won't last for too long.
I'm afraid you're both wrong. But there's no sense in trying to convince you of that right now.
Wow, you are all very confident women.
I run a fortune-telling business. My psychic powers are borderline non-existent, but where's the fun in acknowledging that? I'm here to win, and as far as I'm concerned, there's no right or wrong way to do so.
Attention everyone! Meet me outside pronto!
2 things. First off, a gourmet dinner will be served tonight inside the dining room, a celebration of your first day. Secondly, you might have noticed these papers I have in my hand. These are the short questionnaires that we had you fill out on the yacht. Your answers have ultimately decided how you are to be split into teams.
Oh, good. I thought it was gonna be one of those personality quizzes. I don't need a piece of paper to tell me I have issues.
Nope. We all could have told you that, bucko.
As fun as it would be to deep dive into your personal problems, I'm afraid it's a little too early for that. Instead, we deduced which type of vacation you prefer, a tropical climate or an exotic destination. Without further ado, here are the results. Those who preferred a tropical vacation are the following: Kylie, Drew, Brad, Isidore, Finn, Cheryl, Annalise, and Marcus. Which means those who preferred an exotic vacation are VJ, Tino, Olive, Topaz, Charles, Sara, Monica, and Seth.
Both of these options are just socially constructed terms to make you fork over money to whatever country's government you're fleeing to.
You'd be fun at parties.
Now for the team names. Team Tropics, you are now known as the Tropical Toucans.
Aw, cute! Who doesn't love toucans?
As for Team Exotic, you'll be called the Exotic Emus. Oh, my daughter just did a project on emus. This is perfect. See, Danielle, it was meant to be.
This one reeks of desperation.
Erotic emos would have sounded better.
Yep, glad that one's not on my team.
Oh, ignore her remark. It's a pleasure to be working with y'all in whatever capacity that ends up being, as I'm still yet to understand exactly how these challenges are going to work.
I'll say, hopefully, our diverse array of talents will prove to be too much for the emus to handle.
Yes, I've got so many that will come in handy. Oh, she said talents? I thought she said palettes. As in makeup. I've got plenty of products that will help her out. What? You all see her too, right?
The name's Topaz, track coach for future Olympians and stars. I take immense pride in helping others achieve their greatest dreams, so I would love it if we could all...
Yeah, I have a problem when it comes to people getting hurt. I burst out in laughter. It's a visceral response I quite literally cannot prevent.
Darned leg. It's never been the same since I tore my ACL. Doctors don't know why it never healed properly. Whatever. Nothing phases me anymore. Who fell? I know I didn't.
Coming on strong, are we? Real talk, I love the energy. This group is gonna be fun.
Sure, if we didn't have too many conflicting personalities, then maybe our fortune would have been, well, more fortunate.
And what's that supposed to mean?
I don't mean to interrupt quality team bonding time.
Anything but that is happening right now.
But you didn't think this was all for today, did you? It's time for your first challenge, folks! Welcome to the inaugural immunity competition. This will be your first challenge at the beginning of each new block. The winning team will receive safety for the remainder of said block, while the others are at jeopardy of being nominated for eviction. The first theme of the season is vacation. While it's true that you're competing for $250,000, we'd also like to remind you of how luxurious your new temporary home is. And what better way to do that than to force you to make me a drink?
Yeesh, who are you, my ex-wife?
Here's how hosting a mixer works. One by one, you will all take turns running over to the middle of the beach. Using your hands, you will dig to find one of 7 ingredients needed to create my favorite mixed drink. Once found, run back and tag a teammate in. You'll do so until everyone has found and given an ingredient to the 8th team member, who will concoct the beverage and bring it to me, lounging underneath this umbrella. The first team to do so will win immunity. Are you ready? Because this competition starts now!
Who here is good at mixing drinks? Scratch that. Not enough time to figure that out. I'll make an order for us.
I'm sorry, did I miss the team captain vote?
Tino, me, Olive, Monica, Charles, and then Sarah. VJ, you look like you can handle your liquor. You mix the drink.
Should I be offended? I should be, right? Psst, I'm not, though.
Wait, what about Seth?
Seth? Oh crap, you're right. Where is he?
I throw 93, 95 on a good day. I bet I'd get that up to 98 if I knew you were up in the stands watching.
Oh my god. Stop it. What sport is this again?
Now, that's a pairing nobody could have foreseen.
What? Okay, maybe Mama Ray's a bit of a fool after all. Can't blame a guy for trying.
Hey, Annalise! Party's over here! Speaking of which, I'll handle the Bloody Mary. I'm sort of a mixologist prodigy.
I'm sorry, kid, but leave the alcohol to the actual adult. I'll handle it.
Something tells me that's a bad idea.
How silly of me, I just realized. My ex-wife's name is Mary. Anyways, Mr. Frat, why don't you take this one? Probably for the best if I stay away from alcohol while I'm here. I don't have a problem, alright? I did, but not anymore.
You strike me like an espresso martini kind of gal.
What gave it away? I love espresso martinis.
I just have good judgment of character. Speaking of which, that Seth guy, definitely not who you want to be hanging out with in this game.
Really? He seemed nice. Why do you say that?
Guys like him act like that, but they're hiding ulterior motives. Can read right through him. Had to kick a couple dudes like that out of the fraternity, unfortunately.
Your turn, Annalise.
Does anyone else find it odd that our challenge involves handling alcohol while we have 3 people here who can't even legally drink?
The age-old mystery of the Forbidden Fruit Punch Brigade. It's all part of the grand plan to keep us distracted from the real issues. They want us fixated on who's sipping what while the intergalactic hamster overlords tighten their grip on the cheese supply chain.
Okay, maybe he's more fun than I thought. Fun to make fun of.
Faster, faster, faster! Come on, college girl. This is riding on you.
Topaz, that might work for athletes, but in my experience, students do not thrive under the same pressure.
Only soft ones.
Pretend you're trying really hard to find your son's cell phone after yours died during the live finale premiere of Chilling Out with the Chamberlains.
The Worcestershire sauce. It's right behind her.
Ah, you were right. I got it. I got it.
That is definitely a Bloody Mary. Congrats, Tropical Toucans. You have won this immunity competition.
What Brian said.
Looks like there'll be 2 emus up for eviction this block. But I think we've had enough fun for one day. Why don't you all get cleaned up and enjoy your dinner tonight? The nomination ceremony awaits you tomorrow.
Great job mixing that drink. I really thought VJ had it in the bag.
Oh, that was nothing. Appreciate you, though.
I'm pretty ticked we lost that. But no sense in crying over spilled milk. We've got an even bigger task ahead of us. I'm a fighter, so I refuse to give up this early.
Am I worried that I'm a potential option for nomination tomorrow? Only as concerned as the old man who joins my yoga class full of beautiful women. Trust me, I've danced my way out of tighter corners than this. Besides, I've got a backup plan.
Eight players have just earned their first legacy points, whereas the other 8 got their first taste of loserdom. But a lot can happen within the next few days. Who will be our first 2 nominees of the season, and which one of them will be the first evicted? You'll have to find out on the next episode of Reality Resort.
Thanks again for cooking us breakfast, Finn. These eggs are the bomb.
Seriously? What can't you do?
I'm glad you like them. Cooking is one of my guilty pleasures. Just wanted to express my gratitude to everyone for their role in securing our first victory. Just wish the other 3 could be here to celebrate too.
Their loss. More for me.
Can't expect everyone to act all buddy-buddy. I'm surprised it even took this long for divisions to form.
It's literally day 2.
The government works fast, but these games move faster. Delicious. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some toilets to inspect. Got a gut feeling someone flushed my potato. Plebs.
Oh, I gotta see this.
So, Finn, when you go out looking for fossils, you go with a team, right?
Not always. More often than not, I actually go solo. Especially lately. I've been needing some time to myself. I get really into work sometimes.
Oh, well, okay. But you do work with a team, right? You, rely on each other to help excavate the bones, conduct research, right?
Sure, but only when I get back to the lab. When I'm out there in the field, it's all me. It can get lonely sometimes, but...
Oh, would you just catch my girl's drift already?
It's okay.
What Stream Queen was trying to say was, we were thinking about the three of us creating an alliance. You seem to have quite the skill set.
Oh, well, my sincerest apologies. I suppose I forgot we're in the midst of the game. An alliance sounds just fantastic. Ladies?
OMG, yay, we did it! We formed our first alliance.
3 eggs scrambled, bacon extra crispy, orange juice freshly squeezed.
Coming right up, Mr. Marcus.
With the way things have been going for me, that checks out.
Oh, don't start the day on such a sour note, Marcus. Hey, I know I'll cheer you up. Let's talk nominations. I'm sure that lawyer brain of yours will love this part of the game.
Oh, right. I saw some folks congregating last night, but I decided to hit the hay early. Did y'all catch the wind of anything?
Last thing I remember, there's Frat Boy saying he's doing us all solid and scouting out the vibe of the other team. Too jacked up on adrenaline to sleep or something, I don't know. Sounds like a lame excuse to me. He's up to something.
You're quick to dunk on Brad, huh?
He reminds me of myself when I was his age. Young, naive, kinda ugly. Not sure how I feel about that, but probably sad because I know how he'll turn out. Chit chat was nice and all, but I'm off.
Ah!
Totally worth it.
So, I already spearheaded an alliance, made a friend, and we won the first challenge. Things could not be going any better. This game rocks so far.
Despite the crap sleep and burnt eggs, overhearing the ginger loudmouth clamoring about some alliance made it all worth it. She's not subtle, but being the good lawyer that I am, that information can and will be used against her.
First lift of the season was a doozy. Hopefully the first nomination ceremony will be too.
No reason to believe it won't be. Heard myself that Topaz was gonna be our nominee. Sucks for her.
You know, I'm used to girls falling head over heels for me. Just not literally.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves there, bucko.
OMG, guys. That was totally embarrassing. Do you think the cameras caught that?
You mean all 80-something cameras inside this place? Nah, I'm sure they missed it.
Phew. Okay, good. I cannot look bad on TV. I have an image to uphold being an ambassador to 12 different brands.
With a face like that, I can tell why you're so popular.
After this show, I wouldn't be surprised if that number doubles. Speaking of which, I'm seeing doubles myself. Ha! Must be dehydrated. I'm gonna go fill up my water. I'll catch you both later, yeah?
Oh, okay. Bye-bye.
Hey, Topaz! You got a sec?
Sure. What's up?
I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but I'd hate to see you get blindsided. It sounds as if your team is gonna nominate you solely based on first impressions.
Wait, you're serious? Ugh, figures. So just because I assumed the leadership role, that's their excuse to get rid of me?
Whoa, take it easy. Don't let the tude surface and give them another reason to single you out.
You're right. I can't believe I'm taking advice from a frat boy. Well, great. I guess I had to mentally prepare myself now. Thanks for the heads up, I guess.
Hold on. I've got an idea that might work in your favor.
Oh, really? I'm listening.
Let's just say there's an opportunity to help each other out. I'll do my best to get my team to nominate what should be a shoo-in for you.
Great. So, who are you thinking? Monica, Charles, Sarah?
Welcome to your first nomination ceremony. I hope you slept well, because things are only going to get more stressful from here on out.
I, in fact, did not. Thanks for asking. You'd think the winner's wing would have comfier beds.
They do. You just slept on the Conspiracy Nuts retainer last night.
That's where it went? Bruh, and you still let me search the toilet?
Ooh, tough. Anywho, here's the rundown of how these ceremonies roll. One by one, each of you will step up to the Paradise Portal where the IDs of the losing team will illuminate. Just tap on the ID of the fellow tourist you want to nominate for eviction. After both teams cast their votes, I'll gather the counts, and the chosen faces will pop up on the monitors right here in the living room. You look nervous, Tino. Think you might be one of the unlucky victims today?
Maybe. I'm a big advocate for proper warm-ups and all, but I don't know if anything could really prepare you for this game.
Well put. Let the voting commence. Emus, we'll start with you. Go ahead and lock in your votes. This is where you'll realize just how imperative first impressions are. And with that, you've all cast your very first votes. Buckle up, because the game just got serious.
Well, you waste no time making us feel uncomfortable. I love it.
My pleasure. Now, the results. Appearing on the monitor to my left will be the Emu's nomination, who happens to be Topaz. As for the Toucans, they nominated Seth, who by the look on his face seems utterly bewildered. Nice job, Toucans. A successful blindside on day 2.
Okay. I see how it is. Some of y'all are threatened by me. I take it as a compliment.
Thus completes the nomination ceremony. Topaz, Seth, you two are in jeopardy of being evicted. Seems as if you've both made quite the glaring impression on your fellow tourists. What follows next is our prep period. Now, while it usually lasts 24 hours, you'll be receiving 48 for this starting block. We're going easy on you, I know. Trust, it hurts me too.
Prep period? Here I thought I was getting away from school.
Oh, my poor lassie. In many ways, this game will be worse than school. Unless you win. Duh! Now leading up to our block battle. The 2 nominees will be given a hint for the challenge so that they can prepare as they see fit. Anybody may help them, but no one is obligated to. It is also at this time that the safe tourists may place bets on the outcome of the block battle. Press the poker chip icon on the top right corner of the Paradise Portal in order to choose your winner. Guessing right can earn you some legacy points, but guess wrong and you'll lose a few. What a fun wager! You'll have right until the competition begins to lock it in.
Are you endorsing gambling?
No, I'm endorsing you zip it! Carrying on. The hint will show up on the monitor above me. Now, I'm late for my lunch, so toodles! I'll see you at the block battle soon!
Wow. Looks like another reason to avoid nomination then.
That was exhilarating. I can check surviving a nomination ceremony off my bucket list now. Ooh, does that earn you legacy points?
Thanks, Brad. I was actually able to mentally prepare myself for this. But I'm not gonna lie, it still stings. The last thing I want is for my girls to see me get evicted first. I mean, what kind of a message would that send? Their coach is not gonna be last place.
Look, I could sit here and get my boxers in a bunch about being nominated, but no sweat off my brow. I got drafted for a reason, okay? I'll show them all why, and then circle back for a bit of payback later. I'm just dying to know whose bright idea this was in the first place, though.
So what's the scoop, kid?
I'll make this brief. Topaz is going up, but I'm not convinced it's good for us if she leaves.
Hello? Why wouldn't we want her gone? Wasn't she some sort of track prodigy?
The current state of her leg is enough of a reason to believe she won't be a long-term threat to us. Besides, her team thinks she's super bossy. It would help us out if she continued to build discourse amongst the others.
Now that's some solid thinking. So, who should we nominate to give her the best chance to win?
In order to ruffle the least amount of feathers, I think there's one emu who's shown that they're at this party for all the wrong reasons.
And who's that?
Our resident ball player. Dude is a major deviant from the vibes. Trust me, I know guys like him. They're sneaky good at getting what they want. He's the athlete we should be worried about.
Yeah, that's why. Totally not because you two NPCs are clearly fighting for the attention of the same bimbo.
Oh, don't pitch a hissy fit, Drew. Personally, I'm not so sure Seth would be that easy of a defeat, but admittedly, I haven't thought much about this nomination myself.
How do you suppose he'd lose to Topaz?
Simple. The dude is super distractible. Besides, I've dealt with many guys like him. Lazily entitled with an interstellar ego. Guy thinks he's untouchable.
Man, once I crack the big leagues, I'm getting myself a place just like this.
I don't understand. Why haven't you made it by now?
It ain't that easy, princess. Gotta work your way up multiple levels. A lot of pressure to perform.
Ooh, can't relate, sorry.
Working hard or hardly working. Don't you think you should be preparing for the competition?
I'm just trying to enjoy myself, man. I got plenty of time until then. Besides, not like I forgot you voted for me.
So did the girl next to you.
Your point?
Well, Topaz seems to be getting after it inside. She's going ham in there.
Ooh, ham? I'm a vegan. No thanks.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Not sure I even understand what that whack riddle meant anyway.
I think Brad's right. You don't want to put yourself at a disadvantage, man. How about I help you out?
Look, I'm enjoying my time right now. I got a whole day tomorrow to worry about it. Plus, can't leave this doll alone in the pool, alright?
I like Seth. He's my bunk buddy. But I can tell why he hasn't made the bigs yet. His work ethic is non-existent. Nah. I said what I said. It sucks.
Tell you what, I'll help you out too. Can't turn down the two of us.
No sense in being here anymore, I guess. Okay. I'll buy it. On second thought, I'll meet up with you boys later.
Oh, hey Brad. Are you going swimming too?
I was just about to leave, actually. Think I'm gonna check on Topaz.
Oh, cool. Yeah, looks like Seth is preoccupied.
Totally. I even offered to help him, but to no avail. Dude's stubborn.
Really? Oh, that's cool of you to offer, even after nominating him.
You seem like a smart cookie. I'm ahead inside, but if you ever want to chat, feel free to grab me. Sure, I offered Seth a hand, but I wasn't actually gonna help him. I was just hoping he'd take the bait and wander off. Seems like he can't get out of his own way, though. Back at school, I'd probably lend a hand to a guy like Seth. It's a part of the gig as Prez, you know? But in this game, I've got to cut him loose before he becomes a persistent problem. Dude's already proven to be a major threat to my game.
I'm pretty sure Chan's going to follow well-known landmarks, so I'm off to the library to brush up on my geography. I'm not just brawn, I've got brains too. At least, more than Seth. I actually have crossed paths with him once at the ceremony. Maybe Brad's not that dull after all. It's just that the boys my track team decide to pursue would lead me to leave otherwise.
Well, it doesn't take a sidekick to see how this challenge will play out. I believe I'm ready to place my bet.
Honestly, I am as well. Has anyone even spoken to Seth lately? He really should be taking this more seriously.
He's a big boy, Monica. I'm sure he can handle himself. I'm just glad it's not me who has to study. Good to know my failed bartending career wasn't a big factor after all.
You tried your best, VJ. Speaking of which, not that I condone gambling, but I also feel obligated to bet on Topaz here. It would be foolish of me to bestow confidence in someone who forgoes studying.
Wait, I've just gotta ask. Would you read me? Your foresight regarding the competition has me convinced that this would make for an all-time reality TV moment.
I'm flattered. It would be my pleasure. How refreshing! I felt warmth radiating from your aura. You're going to make some wonderful relationships here.
Ooh, well that's certainly exciting. I wonder with whom? Off to find out.
That's all? I literally could have told her that.
Well, due to its rushed nature, there weren't enough details for more thorough vision.
I see. Well, how about you give it a go then, Charles?
Sure. I suppose some insight into my future might be useful.
It wouldn't be wise to cast the same spell on everyone here. Too much insight too soon and they'll see through my veil in a heartbeat. Yet, some of these pedestrians are so easily influenced that I can't resist sowing a seed of doubt.
Listen, I'm knee-deep in the whole earthy, crunchy scene, but you will never catch me buying into psychics. That being said, Olive might just have to be my new spirit guide. I feel like I'll need to keep her close.
Calling all tourists! Calling all tourists! Please meet me in the backyard for today's block battle. Our first matchup, Topaz versus Seth. Folks, welcome to the backyard, also known as the challenge area. Many of your competitions will take place here, including this very first block battle of the season. I hope you prepared well, because it's time to find out what exactly your challenge is. These battles continue upon the block's theme, which today means vacation. And what do tourists do on vacation? Well, they go and visit famous landmarks, of course. Without further ado, let me explain how tourist attractions works. Behind you are replica models of 7 popular landmarks. On my go, You will run over to your side of the yard and identify what the landmark is and where it resides. Once you think you know the answer, lug the giant prop over to the middle of the yard and place it on the podium with the corresponding location. When you matched all 7 locations, buzz in to see if you're correct. If you are, it'll glow green, and you will have officially won this challenge! Speed will be necessary to keep yourself in the game, both physically and mentally. Are you both ready?
Never felt more prepared.
Sure. Sounds like a piece of cake.
Let's see how well you do then. Nominees, your block battle begins now!
Not exactly what I thought this would be, but pretty darn close. Let's see here. Eiffel Tower, back to France you go.
They think this is hard? As if I don't know where the Statue of Liberté goes.
Pick up the pace, Barbo. Move, move, move.
We want a picture, not a valianture.
Gee, haven't heard that one since I was, I don't know, 6.
If only he would have studied. The Taj Mahal is a beautiful architecture. Did you know it symbolizes the love the Indian emperor had for his wife?
Yeah, one of his 7 wives. Don't get me wrong, though. If you build me something that big, then I don't care how many other lovers you have.
Doy, why do all the work myself? Well, she's doing it for me.
I might have slightly over-prepared for this challenge. A lot of these attractions are actually common knowledge. But better to be safe than sorry. I mean, that's what I live by. Seth was pretty absent-minded during our first challenge, so I'm hoping that follows into this one.
Listen, the only thing I bothered prepping for back in school was the draft. Why waste my time on stuff I ain't gonna need in the big leagues? Like my mom always says, work smarter, not harder. Alright, I gotta fess up. Mama never said that one. That gem's all mine. Sorry, Mama. Can't drag your good name through the mud like that.
If I didn't know any better, I would assume Seth is trying to take the easy way out by cheating.
He definitely hasn't realized their podiums are labeled differently.
Seth, all yours are wrong. You don't have the same label.
Ha! Sucker.
Gotta buy myself some time then. Heater, up and in. Paint the corner.
Ow! Ow!
Ah! That's a cheap shot!
I'm so bad these days. That's a strike in my book.
Huh. Guess we found his Achilles heel.
This here's the Leaning Tower of Pisa, right? Pisa. And pizza is Italian. Duh. Ah, crud. Well, this is what I think all the bozos who say Chile look like, so I'll just put this one here. Mother of... I need another rock. Where are the rocks?
Like I said, I'm a fighter. You won't get rid of me that easily.
Congratulations, Topaz! You have officially won this block battle and have kept yourself in the game!
Hey man, you tried your best. That's all that matters.
Are you kidding me? That right there was complete poppycock. How was I supposed to know our podiums ain't labeled the same?
Hey, take it easy. I get losing is frustrating, but that's why it's important to—
Absolute bull honky. I should have never signed up for this competition to begin with. That's a stupid show anyway. Bunch of clout chasers. Should have called this show Reality Rejects.
Oh, what an exit for our first evictee. I'll go walk him out.
Wow. So, like, you totally had a good read on him after all.
Seriously, thanks for pushing me to get rid of him sooner. He might have been a real problem down the line.
I'm proud of how I handle myself. Nothing feels better than well-earned victory. Though if my teammates knows what's best for them, they'll second-guess on nominating me again.
Looks like I got what I wanted. Ha ha ha. Hopefully that built enough trust with my squad moving forward. No early access for me at this party. It's in my blood to handle issues and maintain the peace. Now I can enjoy my stay too, since the attention hog is gone.
I just don't get it, man. I should have schooled these clowns. 9 times out of 10, I'm walking away with that dub. But whatever, they got lucky. I probably wouldn't have been friends with them outside of here anyway. I just needed that exposure. And some cash wouldn't have hurt too.
It's tough. You know, being the first one evicted from the resort. But that's the game. Time to send you off to rejoin your actual team and enjoy more time riding the bench. Thanks for playing, Seth. With Seth officially gone, you should be more familiar with the game now. But this block isn't quite over yet. First, an update on your bets. Everyone selected Topaz, meaning you all earn additional legacy points. Well, everybody except Drew.
Sorry I'm not as easily brainwashed as all of you are.
Finally, at the end of each phase, I have the privilege of awarding one tourist with a few extra points, fittingly deemed the host's favorite player.
Doesn't it seem a little suspect that the host's bias gets to affect the game?
Well, maybe you should think twice before speaking from here on out. Probably would have done wonders for you back home. Now, my selection for this block is Topaz. Not only did she show great poise for being the first nominee of the season, she also demonstrated exactly what it looks like to prepare adequately for a block battle.
Appreciated. Hope the others take notes.
That brings us to the end of night 4. Go rest up because your next block begins tomorrow. Until then, tourists! The game has just begun, but I can already get the sense of who's here for the money and who's here for a vacation. Speaking of which, next episode, we'll be moving on from that theme. What will our new one be? You'll have to find out next time. Don't forget to access our website for my exclusive extended interview with Seth, as well as our vacation vignettes to catch the clips that don't make the episodes. For Reality Resort, I'm Victoria Moore. Signing off.
Well, 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 look who's strutting their stuff at the top of our team. Being able to view this legacy leaderboard will prove very helpful. I'm itching to see if anyone's gonna twist themselves into a pretzel trying to adapt their strategy based on who's at the top. Guess I'll just have to find out for myself. I found this thing on night 1. Knowing you're safe from nomination is such a relief. If my team wins today, I see no reason not to cash it in and let my chakras align.
I'm not usually keen on deciphering when a student is crushing on another, but my fascination with books has lent itself nicely to reading faces, too.
Oh, I'm more so worried that the other team is gelling so well together already. I don't know if I have many people to relate to on ours.
You don't have to make any excuses with me. I've got no one to tell.
Thanks. I guess if I've learned one thing here already is that I'm not very good at lying.
An honorable trait. One that as a teacher I appreciate. You're quite the worrywart, aren't you?
Hard not to be. I thought that maybe this game would be a fun distraction from my studies, but I'm starting to realize that might have been a slight miscalculation.
I too deal with my fair share of stress. When it comes to my students, I often advise them to take breaks, breathe deeply, and find a support buddy. A soul to share their burdens with, if you may.
I can do that. Thank you, Mr. Wong.
Oh, no, please, just call me Charles. We're not in a classroom. I was rather hesitant to step outside my comfort zone here. I'm usually not one to throw myself into these types of situations. If it weren't for my students, I never would have signed up for this. Keeping an eye on Sarah seems like a prudent move. Can't let my pupils struggle without lending a helping hand, right?
Charles really reminds me of one of my favorite professors back home. I've always clicked with a bunch of my teachers, so it's such a relief to find that same connection here.
Bunch of lunatics. Let's go down the list, shall we? Tino, total meathead. Finn, total softy. Topaz, total braggart. Olive, total whack job. Everyone here is annoying. But if I'm gonna make it far in this game, it's gonna come down to which clown I can corral the best. I'll treat this like how I treat my job. I won't go home without this money.
Would you quit it?
You literally started it, dweeb.
Oh, look at you two. How cute. Acting just like my kids back home.
Your crotch goblin wishes.
You know, when my children fight, it's usually just their way of saying, I love you.
Considering I've known this dork for 5 days, there's not a single chance.
Oh, sweetie, I didn't mean it like that. I just mean, maybe you two have more in common than you realize. Besides, is this really the vibe you want to give off? The others might think you're not taking this whole game seriously.
Publicly butting heads with Drew might not actually be such a bad move. If they think I'm gunning for him, they might just keep me around a bit longer. I'm all about maximizing my time here, so let's roll with it.
Why so mute, Drew?
Sorry, I don't talk to boomers.
Oh, this one clearly has trust issues. I'll leave you two be. Watching those two, I can't help but think of my own kids. They've got the same energy as Danielle and Matthew. Miss you both. Mama's gonna bring home the win for ya.
Welcome to your second immunity competition. I'm sure you're all curious as to what the next theme is, since some of you look perplexed, confused, bewildered.
Puzzles. The theme is puzzles.
I was getting there. If I could revoke the points I gave you yesterday for interrupting me, I would.
Puzzles! I love puzzles.
Yes, that's this block's theme. We started you off easy with a relaxed vacation vibe, but it's time to get a little more stimulating. Before we start, though, a little reminder. When there's an uneven number of players, one person from the larger team must sit out.
Ooh, I'll volunteer. I could totally use a break.
A break from what exactly? It hasn't even been 5 days.
Great! Thanks, Annalise. Oh, and just so you know, sitting out also means losing a couple of points. How's that for selflessness? Now, as for your challenge, your team's planes were en route to drop off some supplies for you, but they've mysteriously crash-landed right here in our backyard. As a result, pieces of the planes have scattered all over. So, your task is simple. Collect all 15 pieces and reassemble your planes. The team to hit their buzzer in the quickest time wins not only immunity, but also the supplies the planes were carrying. Are you ready to put the pieces together and soar to victory? Because crash landing starts now!
Alright, team. There's 7 of us, which means we all need to grab at least 2 pieces. Unless anyone else wants to volunteer, I can be responsible for a 3rd one.
Sounds like a solid game plan. I'm on board with that.
Are you sure you want to carry that load, Topaz? Your leg must still be stinging from yesterday. I'll step up to the plate. Put me in, coach.
Oh, sure. Use the baseball pun after the baseball player leaves.
My leg is fine, but dealing with it longer than you'd think. But if you're aiming to impress, be my guest.
All right. Last round taught me a valuable lesson. Being a team player is advantageous. So I'm gonna whip out my charm and butter up these folks like the batch of warm croissants I get for my Friday classes. Worst case scenario, I crash and burn. But hey, I can use this nifty idle thingy for immunity instead.
I love this challenge. Okay, we won't be able to cheese this by finding the border pieces first, so we need a sound strategy.
With Topaz and Tino, the emos are gonna have a physical advantage over us. So I say we just start collecting as many pieces as we can. Go, go, go!
Are you alright, Finn?
Oh, reckon I'm alright. It's just that puzzles were me and my ex-fiance's thing. Still stings a bit, you know?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure it's been really difficult. But you've got to channel your inner Goku and go Super Saiyan. Turn this pain into power and break through. So come on, we need you today. Let's go put this puzzle together.
College Jester was real nice. Bless her heart. Even if I didn't quite understand that analogy. Fact is, I've been scatterbrained as a hen in a fox den these last few months. How does someone go and toss away 4 years like it's nothing?
Splendid. Only 10 more to go.
Whoa, we got ourselves a mathematician over here. Maybe you should change the subject you teach, Mr. History Buff.
That would fulfill the correct stereotype, wouldn't it?
Okay, Charles has a sense of humor, huh? Love that. Pop off, College Queen. Love to see that work ethic shine through.
Aw, thanks, VJ.
Your aura is just fascinating. I would love the opportunity to read you later. Say yes, or that might just alter your destiny.
Sure thing, but let's stick to solving the actual puzzle at hand, shall we? We'll leave the psychic mind games for another time.
My intuition is my compass in this game, and it's pointing straight at VJ as trouble on the horizon. I worry about him.
This one's for you, Annalise!
Woohoo! Go team, go!
I've heard a pig in a slaughterhouse sound more excited than that.
Oh my gosh, that poor pig.
Not the point.
Yes, yes, yes! Way to go, Finny boy! I knew Kylie would get you to focus. Patricia who?
Yeah. Patricia who?
Okay, now, Tino, BJ, start spraying them around to figure out their orientation.
I couldn't help but notice your demeanor earlier. How you holding up after last night's eviction, big guy?
I'm a bit bummed about Seth leaving, but that's the game, right? Just wish he was more coachable. Saw a lot of potential in him.
Seems like your heart is just as big as those muscles.
That piece is upside down. Orient it this way.
Controlled flight makes no sense. I'd never get on one of these metal birds. Birds are just government drones, you know.
Totally. And the moon landing was staged. I heard they used puppets.
Ha! Funny. It was actually just videotaped at a film studio. You should really brush up on your facts.
My bad. I forgot that you were delusional.
Rad, Mark, man. Time to bring these homies all together again. Kylie, you're a self-proclaimed puzzle wizard, right? Show us how it's done.
Well, I'm actually a mage in world. Oh, never mind. So here's what we'll do. Everybody pick up a piece and try connecting it with someone else's. If it doesn't connect, drop it and try another one.
That's my girl. Great game plan. Okay, let's do it, team.
I was so ecstatic to see that my useless skills were coming in handy in this game already. See that, Mom? Dad, your girl is going places after all.
Alright team, keep pushing. We've only got 5 more pieces to fit into place. Let's dig deep and crush this.
Tina would make a great ally. Plus, he'd probably be targeted over me, since the others might view him as an even bigger threat. A win-win.
We only need one more! Who has the last piece?
Finn, over here!
Yo, Earth the Cowboy!
Ooh, rough timing. Congratulations, exotic emus. You have won your first immunity competition.
Yeah!
Tropical toucans, you'll be getting your first taste of uncertainty tomorrow when 2 of you are nominated for eviction.
Gee, I'm so sorry. I totally messed that up for us.
Yes, you did. Emus, for winning this competition, you'll get to open your supply crate, which will be in the winner's wing. Now, go enjoy the rest of your day. Or stress out, if you're a toucan.
I must admit, I surprised even myself with my contribution in that challenge. It felt rather gratifying, akin to completing my morning crosswords, albeit with a touch of physical exertion.
I really thought we had this one too. I just wish Cheryl didn't remind Finn of Patricia when we were on a good pace. Poor guy. I hope we'll be okay through this round. I don't want to lose Finn this early.
Fate has us going in the right direction once more. Well, it's great we won. VJ's aura is unsettling. I see what kind of game he's playing, and he knows it. I welcome your spirit for guidance, grandmother.
Well, wasn't exactly hoping to whip out my playbook this early, but seems like I'll be playing my cards sooner than expected. Guess that nerd was right. This game does move fast.
What's this? It looks like a hint to a Legacy Idol location?
In the pursuit of improved team chemistry, I suggest we all disregard this note. Agreed?
I concur.
That's fair. We gelled real well today.
I suppose that's not a bad idea for so early on in the game.
Meh. I don't foresee myself needing those dolls anyway.
Cool. Appreciate all your support. Now what kind of snacks do we get? What? I might need that. I do not trust a single member of my team, especially after being nominated day 2. I plan to survive at any and all costs.
You reckon I'm gonna be nominated?
Admittedly, I haven't talked to the team much since the competition ended. But in the spirit of transparency, I wouldn't be surprised if you were mentioned. It's all right though, my guy. Plenty of time to turn things around.
Aw, fiddlesticks. I guess I wasn't totally prepared for this game. Still don't think I am.
Well, you've got my word that I'll help you, bro. I was actually gonna go join Annalise, Drew, and Isadora by the pool. Come hang with us if you think you need to make your case.
Hey, stay put. Let's talk.
Oh, Marcus, you scared me. What do you want to talk about?
Let's cut to the chase. Your little alliance with the Ginger Pup and Puzzle Master? I know about it.
You found out about that already? Man, ain't nothing going right for me.
Quit the self-pity act. Listen, my intentions are not to reveal it yet. You seem like a decent, if not slightly emasculated fella. Besides, I'm well aware it wasn't your idea.
Painfully accurate insult aside, what's your angle?
It's no secret you're at risk for nomination. But if you expose this little alliance, you might just save yourself.
Huh? And why would I do that to the girls? They've been nothing but sweet.
Simple. Because if you don't, I will. And then you'll lose all leverage over the situation.
I hope I don't get grays as fast as this thing just did. Yeesh.
I rest my case. Get back to me within the hour. Cowboys, am I right? Let me be clear. I don't necessarily want to work with this guy. He just seems more susceptible to manipulation given his emotional state. Plus, it ruins an already established relationship, which benefits my standing. He better comply, or he'll be sorry.
Hey, there you are. We were all gonna go swimming and talk about nominees. You gonna come with?
I'll be out there soon. Still gotta change.
Welcome to your second nomination ceremony. This time, it'll be 2 cans finding themselves on the block. See what I did there? Ooh, tough crowd today. That must mean things are heating up. Me likey. Tropical Toucans, since you lost this immunity competition, you will be nominating first. I know this feeling. Tension is in the air. Didn't take long for the pot to start boiling. Without further ado, let's find out who's been selected. Appearing on the monitor to my left will be the Toucan's nomination. Who happens to be? Cheryl. As for the emus, they nominated Kylie. With that, the nomination ceremony is complete. Cheryl, Kylie, you two are in jeopardy of being evicted. As stated, a hint for your block battle will be displayed once I leave. Which I feel like I need to, as there are some serious eye darts being thrown around. Woo! I'll see you all tomorrow.
How could you do this to us? Did I come on too strong? I just really wanted to prove to my parents that I have what it takes to do this. When I win this block battle, I'm coming for those legacy idols.
The nerve of this guy. Ugh, I can tell why he was dumped. Who does that? Way to take advantage of someone who genuinely cared about you. Gosh. Now my plan to build multiple alliances is falling apart. I hate that it's between me and Kylie, but I've never been the one to throw in the towel that easily. You better watch out, Finn.
I ain't proud of that one, but Marcus had me cornered. This game's way tougher than I thought. Hurting one girl to get over another ain't sitting right with me, but no turning back now.
What can I say? I'm no slouch at my job. Usually, I'd be resolving conflicts, but here I get to stir the pot. I need to direct my energy into this game so I can put my life back together outside of it.
Cheryl and Kylie, 2 friends bound by an alliance, are set to square off. What exactly happened to cause these nominations? We'll rewind the tape and show you what went down moments before the nomination ceremony on the next episode.
I couldn't find VJ.
I suppose that's alright. I can fill him in later.
To what do we owe the pleasure, Finn?
Isn't it obvious? His butt is on the chopping block.
You'd be on the correct trail, Topaz. I want to acknowledge the lapse of focus that cost my team safety, and how that pins me as an easier target than a sitting duck during hunting season. But I really do want to be here.
Hey man, we understand. We're open to hearing you out.
Would your attention deficit not be beneficial for us, though? If you vow to work harder, wouldn't that be more of a concern to us? Why should we rethink nominating you?
Every day I wake up in this house, I'm overwhelmed with gratitude, to the point where I forget that I'm supposed to be playing this game, not just living it.
Excellent questions, Olive. Almost too good. I won't be your greatest concern on the toucans. You see, Cheryl and Kylie have been working overtime. They pretty much forced me into an alliance with them on day 2 for Pete's sake. If I didn't know any better, I might assume their intent was to surround themselves with a bunch of allies so they remain undetected.
I mean, that's a solid strategy, if it were to go unnoticed. Makes sense given her marketing background too.
But haven't you and Kylie been hanging out a lot? It seemed like you two were getting along well.
We have, which is why it pains my heart to do this. But I've also been reminded that this is a game for life-changing money. I'd have to assume she would do the same if the roles were reversed.
I fear that may be an error in character judgment.
I reckon it'd be for the best to take care of them now, before they get too insulated. Just hope you all take that into account, Saul. Marcus sort of told me what to say there. I feel plumb terrible about throwing the girls under the bus like that, but now I see that's what this game is about. Maybe it's high time I start paying more mind to it if I actually want to work through this breakup.
It's super early for the gameplay to get this intense. Or at least, that's what I thought. Is this what I must expect moving forward? I feel for Kylie. She seemed to really trust Finn.
You thought that was odd too, right?
Yep. Seems like the game has caught to him.
Do you think it has to do with his breakup? I know the gym's my safe space, so maybe this is his now.
It's plausible, but beyond me. Though we might as well see this through. It would create so much needed tension on the toucans while building good rapport with Finn.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
On that note, talking about alliances made me reflect on who I want to partner with. If you think you can match my intensity, care to be my number 1?
I thought you'd never ask. You've got yourself a final 2. Finally, I'm in an alliance! Is it obvious that the 2 athletes would pair up? Sure. But I need protection, which Topaz provides.
Just trying to put myself in a better position in this game with trustworthy people. Take notes, Cheryl and Kylie.
Hey! You guys mind if I kept some rays?
Of course not, dude! We're actually talking noms if you care to join.
I'll save you the time, Firecracker. You're trying too hard, too fast. I'm aware you have multiple alliances, you and the influencer.
Huh? What are you talking about?
That's a pretty bold accusation to make, mister. Seems like somebody's trying not to get nominated.
Should I leave? Is this a bad time?
I'm not the one who's actively trying to avoid nomination. Clearly your strategy is to build a safety net around yourself. Such a tactic is not foreign to me, coming from my field.
Please! Aren't we all trying to do that? The fact you haven't even been able to name one person we're supposedly in cahoots with is enough of a sign you're bluffing.
Care to look around? Notice who's missing from our team right now. Where do you think he is? I'll give you a hint. Ratting you out to the other team. That's where.
Well, what? Finn wouldn't do that.
There, Kylie. We're not even allied with him, right?
Your unearned overconfidence is doing you no favors. Good luck in the block battle.
Alrighty, Mr. Hotshot Lawyer. Do you really want to do this? My mom didn't call me wild child for nothing.
I'm not the one you should be worried about. Maybe you should talk to the dude who's actually a part of your alliance.
Marcus is dope. What a Chad. Exposing liars? Now that's what I was hoping to see here.
I ventured out to the pool knowing Marcus was about to as well, and I am so glad I did. That man is going to be a perfect shield.
Obviously, I stretched the truth a bit to get more of a reaction out of them. And surprise, surprise, it worked. Something I learned how to do pretty early on.
That ceremony was delicious. After conversing with some of the toucans, we eventually agreed upon which damsel we put in distress. Don't want to tie the votes now, do we?
I wonder.
Hey, can I steal you for a quick chat? That move you pulled earlier? Insane! I can't believe how fast you got the girls to cave.
That was amateur hour compared to the kind of maneuvers I usually employ.
Oh, just take the compliment. Though I can sense that may be hard for you. Would it be accurate to say that you're motivated by something rather personal? That was a savage move this early on.
It's none of your business. I'm just playing the game.
Just playing? Yeah, playing to win. That's exactly what I want in a partner. Listen, I like your style. What do you say we look out for each other during the team phase? You're probably gonna want some protection after this stunt.
I suppose you're not wrong. I appreciate the offer. You've got yourself a deal, for now.
Marcus and I might be pretty different, but we share years worth of experience. Well, in getting things we want from people. I know firsthand that I need someone like that on my side, not against me.
Piece together clues with careful speech. What could that mean?
Maybe you'll have to, put words together to create a bigger word?
I'm not sure that's it.
Ooh, what if you have to, give a speech carefully?
I'll just stick to reading the books for now. I'm sure I'll find something.
Sorry, I don't know the last time I did a puzzle. I've got photo shoots every week to prep for.
That's certainly on brand. To each their own. I personally love how stimulating puzzles can be.
Knock, knock. How's it going in here?
Oh, thank God. I can finally leave.
She wasn't much help anyway.
Maybe I could be of use. I may not be a huge puzzle guy, but I do play Marucci Fiesta sometimes.
No way! That's one of my favorite games to stream. My chat gets really into it. Don't take this the wrong way, but I am shocked that someone like you enjoys gaming.
Even I need a break from the gym sometimes. I take recovery seriously, and video games allow me to unwind. We'll have to play sometime.
For sure! Isn't it awesome that all sorts of people can find enjoyment in the exact same video game?
Definitely. Now how can I help you prepare?
And what do you want?
Listen, I get you're upset. I'm here to apologize and make it up to you.
Why would I want your help? I can't work with someone untrustworthy moving forward. We trusted you, Finn. Kylie, she really liked you. You had a chance to not only move on from your past, but get really far in this game with us.
Gee, you don't gotta make me feel worse than I already do. I wasn't ready to go home yet.
Yeah, none of us are. You could have just talked to us, you know? But I get that it's the game and you gotta do what you gotta do. Going against Kylie sucks. We click so fast. Unlike me in this riddle, I'm struggling hard.
What perfect timing. I think I might have the riddle figured out. I was wondering if you needed the help.
OMG, yes, please! Thank you, thank you!
I know we've just nominated them, but one of them will remain here, so I should still extend kindness to them, no?
Ah, this is so good, Monica. What a find!
So happy to help. It's in my nature.
Well, she seems to be in good spirits. Probably shouldn't ruin that.
Hey, man. Everything all good?
I'm as good as a biscuit without gravy. Still feel awful.
If it means anything, I think you made the right play. The others seem adamant on nominating you before all that went down. I've got your back though, dude. I'd just watch out for Marcus moving forward. If he'd pull that on the girls, he'd pull that on you too.
I know this may sound silly, but my childhood obsession with dinosaurs is what led me to pursuing paleontology. When I'm determined, I can put my mind to anything. So, if I'm about to do the same here, well, I guess I ought to give it my all.
Living with a bunch of reckless dudes has taught me to keep my eyes constantly open. Needless to say, something about how this ceremony went down felt off. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Marcus blackmailed Finn. This game's brutal!
So, we're all betting on Kylie to win this one, right?
Best not to rush into a decision. I'll probably wait until the last second.
I'd be surprised if Kylie doesn't smoke Cheryl. She doesn't shut up about how much she loves puzzles.
Wait a second. I just realized. Why am I even here with you plebs right now?
Actually, thanks to Monica, I've heard that Cheryl's the more prepared one. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. She's one confident girl.
I need to convince the others to bet against me in order to secure more legacy points. My foresight suggests it won't be too hard to sway them. After all, seeing the future has its perks. Hold on, VJ. How about we redeem that reading? It'd be my pleasure.
Oh, right now? Not so sure it's a good time. How about I come to you when I'm ready, yeah?
If I may, could you read me, Olive? I'm really curious what you'll see, or hear, or feel?
Most certainly, darling. Oh, yes. There's definitely a boy and a friend I see. She's around your age. How thrilling. It appears as if you'll blossom well beyond your expectations.
My age, huh? Well, since Kylie's busy with the block battle, I think I know who that could be. Isidore might be that support buddy that Charles recommended finding. It feels all but confirmed now thanks to Olive. I'm gonna talk to her. I'll try to anyway. Making friends is a lot easier in your head.
Calling all tourists! Today's block battle, featuring Cheryl versus Kylie, will start in 30 minutes. Better place those bets! Welcome to the closing competition of block number 2. It's time to see which one of Cheryl or Kylie is a true puzzle master. Without further ado, here's how Lost in Translation works. To stay in the game, you must be the first one to decode a secret phrase using symbols representing elements of paradise. There are 9 symbols for this 3-word, 11-letter saying. Some might reflect the first letter of the symbol. Others might use its shape. It's up to you to figure out the letter each symbol represents and place the tiles in order. Once you think you have it, press the buzzer and say the phrase out loud. If you're wrong, the buzzer turns red and you must keep trying. If it turns green, congratulations! You saved yourself from eviction. Are the nominees ready?
I was hoping we'd have more time together, but here we are.
Let's give it our all, okay?
Because your block battle begins now!
A palm tree could be a P or a T, but it also looks like an I or an L. I'll start a consonant in vowel pile.
I totally got this. Monica hit the nail on the head.
Back home, Richard and I have this huge bookcase of guidebooks from our younger days. Cooking, sewing, camping, you name it. So I took a trip to the library after nominations with an inkling something useful would be there. Turns out, a lot of books are labeled with potential block themes. When I found a handy little puzzle solver book, I knew I had to share the info.
This is a Bloody Mary! So there are 2 B's? Maybe 2 M's? Girl, this is so confusing!
Calm down, wild child. Stay focused. You can do this.
I got this! I got this! This is nothing compared to the mental gymnastics at work. Come on, Cherry, get it together!
I'm still hurt that Finn would play me like that. I guess I was just under his southern spell, but the game's getting serious now, and so am I. Time to power up and win this thing.
You think Finn's betrayal is gonna sink my ship? I've dealt with worse at my job. Sure, I might get a little stir-crazy under pressure, but that's just part of the fun. I'm here to win, and I've got plenty of energy to burn.
If I'm to believe that the beach ball is B, the coconut is C, and the hammock is H, then all I'm missing is an A and E for beach. Yes, that's gotta be it. Where are these vowels then? Wait, alcohol. It's an alcoholic beverage. It's an A. No other one makes sense for A. And there's 2 of them. Bottoms up to that, bullies.
She didn't think she sounded cool there, did she?
Crap, in all this hullabaloo, I totally forgot Kylie was a puzzle queen. Quick, Cherry, figure this out. These could all be O's. How am I supposed to know which one? Is there even an O? What am I even trying to spell out? Ah!
2 E's and 2 A's. The second word could just be an A. Blank a beach. Beach a blank.
Yo, Kylie's getting close. Atta girl!
Yeah, she's really locked in. Oh, okay, there's a surfboard, a sun, and seashells. Why the heck are there 3 S's? What am I missing?
Remember the book, Cheryl? Oh, poor thing. She's panicking. You can see her life flash before her eyes.
Life! Lifes! Life's the beach!
Damn right it is.
Congratulations, Kylie. You have correctly sleuthed out the secret phrase. Life is, in fact, a beach.
Yes, yes, yes! I can't believe I actually did it! Hey, you gave it your all. That was super tough.
I thought I'd at least crack one word, but this was more your game than mine.
Oh, come on, Cherry Bomb. You can do anything. I haven't known you for long, but I know that much for sure.
You better win, you hear? And steer clear from Finn and Marcus. See you on the flip side, girlie. Boys, eat rocks!
I did it! I survived a block battle. I just wish it wasn't against Cheryl. I'm really gonna miss her. As for Finn, well, he's got another thing coming if he thinks I'm gonna just forgive and forget. Life's a beach, buddy.
Well, that was embarrassing. I didn't expect this game to get super real super fast. Here I was thinking I had a sound strategy too. But that's okay. I had a blast! And I can say that I was one of the first people ever on this show. Now that rocks.
You definitely have some spunk. But alas, somebody had to go home tonight. Let this be a lesson learned about being too public about your allegiances. Thanks for playing, Cherry Bomb. Cheryl becomes our second evictee of the season. As for your bets, well, it was not as unanimous as the last block. Everybody but Charles, Drew, Isidore, and Monica correctly selected Kylie. The legacy leaderboard will be updated in the morning. Lastly, Kylie is tonight's recipient of Host's Favorite Player for her clutch victory and composure during what proved to be a very difficult block for her.
Aw, thanks, Victoria.
I know that's now 2 block battle winners in a row that I've awarded my points to. But let me just remind you, that's not the only way to impress me. I fear that this might withhold some of you from playing how you truly like. So, moving forward, I won't reveal my choice publicly. On that note, good night, tourists! With 14 tourists remaining, cross-team bonds begin to form as tensions soar. I just hope our contestants can remember the finer details amidst all the chaos. Which team will come out on top? You'll have to find out next time.
Hey, Isidore. Do you mind if I take a seat next to you? So, has this game been what you expected?
You mean watching a bunch of adults running around telling secrets like they're in middle school again? Yeah, I can't say I expected less.
This does still feel like school in a way. Like, remember when we were watching Seth attempt to flirt with Annalise?
I'm glad someone else found it hilarious too.
I'm sure Drew would have. You two seem to have been quick friends.
I merely tolerate him. I choose to be around him for my own personal entertainment.
I was gonna say, he seems like an interesting guy.
That's putting it mildly. Speaking of interesting guys, though, your type is pretty obvious.
Really?
Tall, tan, dark features, extroverted leader. A classic tale of opposites attract.
Okay, you got me. Am I really that easy of a read?
Trust me, I've seen dogs who drool less. Plus, I'm an avid reader, so that helps. Let me help you. It'll give me something to do while I try to lay low for the team phase.
Really? You want to help me? Thanks, Isidore, so much! What can you tell me about him?
He's basically been serving as our team captain. He's chill, despite constantly chasing Annalise's attention.
Oh, I see. Maybe this is a bad idea then. I don't know how I can compete with the literal model.
Relax. That girl's more shallow than a kiddie pool. I'll see what I can scout out today.
Thank you so much. But enough about boys. Let's see, what else? What are you going to school for? I'm majoring in accounting.
I'm still undecided. How did, you know that's what you wanted to do?
Olive and Charles were right. Isadora is so sweet. You wouldn't think so based on her demeanor, but that's why you don't judge a book by its cover.
I, wasn't expecting that this morning. Everybody tells me how standoffish I present, but Sarah still tried. This stage of life is so confusing.
You can play that game.
Everything alright, dude? You look perplexed.
Oh, I'm all good.
I see. If you want my advice, Brad, I'd tell you to avoid thinking with your second head at all costs. You've got to be able to separate your emotions from the game.
Dang, Tino. I think I can see why you're such a great trainer.
Don't mention it. Besides, you've got nothing to worry about. You're much more suave with the ladies than Seth was.
I think Tino might be a great ally for me. I've been trying to keep a low profile after the Seth eviction, but I think it's about time I get Finn and Tino together to create our own fraternity of sorts.
Come on, where are you? Now that my number one is gone, I really need to solidify my safety. So I've been looking for legacy idols all morning. My cat Luna always hides her toys around the apartment, so I've gotten pretty good at searching for small items. Ow! No, wait!
Golly, I was wondering what all that commotion was about. You alright?
I'm fine.
Gee, I'm real sorry, Kylie. If I can speak candidly, well, I'm not so used to rejection. I'm struggling to deal with it. You're not the only one I'm upset. Nobody wants to work with me in the field because I've been such a wreck.
Oh, Finn. I'm sorry. So that's what you meant when you said you work alone?
I messed up like a kite in a hailstorm. I know it's not an excuse, but I hope you can forgive me.
Oh, Finn. I know exactly what it's like to disappoint people. My parents aren't very supportive of me, but that's exactly what motivates me.
That's mighty brave of you. So, does that mean I get a second chance?
Let me see if I can trust you.
Well, I'll be. So that's what you were doing out here.
Let me be clear. You are to tell nobody. Okay, Finn? I'm trusting you with this secret.
You have my word, Kylie. Woo! This game really is a whirlwind. It's actually quite exhilarating, honestly.
Does anyone remember what block number it is today?
3. Not hard.
Ooh, correct. Can you recall what the last two themes were?
Vacation and puzzles? Ooh, this one must be memory.
I knew I liked you. Yes, Today, your memories will be challenged as you learn more about your fellow housemates. Here's how you'll play Exploring Tourists. In just a few moments, you will watch a promotional video highlighting not only the resort, but all of you as well. We'll be sharing some fun facts from your pre-season interviews. After the video has concluded, I'll ask a true or false question about each of you based on what you just saw. You'll have 5 seconds to lock in a guess. Your team will score 1 point for each member that answers correctly. The team with the most combined points at the end wins immunity.
Good thing we have a psychic on our team. Reading people must have made that mind of yours sharp, no?
Well, think you can carry us today, Olive?
Clairvoyance isn't really tied to memory like that, but I'll certainly do my best.
Oh, but that extrasensory perception of yours must help you read people, no? This competition offers the perfect opportunity to expose Olive as the fraud I know she is. How she's gonna have any business after the show is beyond me.
Are we forgetting that Charles is a history teacher? He's definitely got this too.
Sarah kindly offering that vote of confidence. Well, it warmed my heart. Her presence is comforting and makes this estate feel more like my cozy life back home.
This is very much so not my speed. Where are the fashion challenges?
As if we can compete with a spirit sniffer and history nerd. I smell collusion.
Oh, come on now, guys. We can't give up before the competition even starts. We've spent just over a week getting to know each other. Let's show that this was time well spent.
This kid is really good at crowd work. Almost too good. I gotta keep that to myself for now.
Let's get started.
Welcome to the beautiful private island of Regalia Grove, home to Reality Resort. This is the place for you if you like to lounge by the pool like Annalise, who's been a model since she was just 16 years old, after being scouted at the age of 6. Worried about losing your gains on vacation? Don't fret. Visit the gym, where you're likely to find Brad and Tino. Brad is majoring in psychology, but is definitely failing leg day, which personal trainer Tino might be able to help him work on if he's not with one of his other clients in San Diego. If you're the type to get lost in a book, check out the library, where history teacher Charles might share his love for art with accounting major Sarah, known back in high school as a 2-sport athlete. Love to cook? Why not invite Monica to the kitchen, the reality TV fanatic who cooks often for her 2 children? Or what about Topaz, who maintains a healthy diet after a freak leg injury altered her life's course and is now a college track coach? Then enjoy your food in the dining room with esteemed paleontologist Finn and Marcus, a successful lawyer. Both were actually great athletes back in the day, with Finn playing football and Marcus good enough to play professional hockey. After eating, why not cuddle up on the living room couch with Queen's native marketing manager Cheryl? Or Kylie, the quirky streamer, and her 2 cats, Whiskers and Luna. Prefer the outdoors? Then sit by the bar with Isadore, unassuming lover of books, but natural hater of life, as she watches Las Vegas's own Olive give career minor leaguer Seth a psychic reading. I'm sure he'd like to be told by the granddaughter of a shaman that he'll make the majors after being drafted in the 16th round. Or you can always join VJ the yoga teacher in his favorite pose, Savasana, in the backyard. Though you'll have to convince the chronically online Drew to give it a shot. It won't be easy, given the grocery store clerk skipped college due to his love of conspiracies. We thank you for choosing Reality Resort as your latest vacation destination.
Hope you enjoyed that video. Seriously, it took the interns 3 days to put it together. Now, let's begin. True or false? Annalise was scouted at the young age of 6 years old. Time's up. Looks like everybody guessed correctly. Points will be tallied on the monitor. True or false? Brad is a psychiatry major. The correct answer was false. He is a psychology major. Everybody but Annalise has earned a point.
Ah! My makeup! Do you know how long it takes to put that on?
Oops. Did I forget to mention that getting any question wrong will result in a wet punishment? Anyway, next question. True or false? Charles is a high school art teacher. Sorry, Finn and Thino, but Charles is a history teacher.
Jeez, sorry guys. Total brain fart there.
No need for apologies, Tino. We've all been there. Just focus on the next question.
Cheryl is a marketing manager based out of Queens, New York. While Drew works at a grocery store, he is also attending college. Points awarded to everybody except Annalise and Topaz. Finn is an esteemed archaeologist. Ooh, close one. Our cowboy is a paleontologist.
What's the difference? I can't believe I got 2 in a row wrong.
Think in threes, Topaz. Finn, fossils, football. You got this.
True or false? Isidore is an unassuming lover of baking. Kylie has 2 cats named Whiskers and Lucy. Her cats are named Whiskers and Luna. Everyone but Annalise has earned points. Probably not the last time I'll be saying that. True or false? Marcus was good enough to play professional hockey. Points awarded to all except Kylie, Tino, and DJ. True or false? Monica has 2 children whom she cooks for regularly. True or false? Olive's mother is a shaman. Wow! This one was a stumper. Olive's grandmother was a shaman. Only Pigtails and Yogi earned points on this one. True or false? Sara was a 2-sport athlete. Seth was drafted in the 15th round. Tino is from San Diego, California. Topaz has a freak leg injury. Well, well, well. After that last question, we are all tied up. This final round will decide our winner.
BJ is free-spirited, so this question could take many angles. Prepare yourselves, team.
True or false? VJ's favorite pose is Bagasana. Your answers are locked. The correct one was false. It's Savasana. Since both Annalise and Marcus got it wrong, that means the exotic emus are our winners today.
Ugh, Savasana, Bakaslana, they literally sound the same.
God knows I love me a good crane pose, but nothing's better than the one that's literally called corpse pose.
Thus concludes Exploring Tourists. I hope you had fun getting to know more about your fellow housemates. I'll see y'all for nomination tomorrow.
Yeah, I threw one of those questions at the end there. I can't let the others know I'm a threat just yet. At least not while Olive's still here. Besides, I came up with a plan.
Not a single one wrong. That was child's play. They should know my worth now. Better to keep someone who knows you well than doesn't know you at all.
I know, I told Sarah I'd keep an eye on Brad, but ever since Olive's question, my BS meter is going off. I'll need to come back to that one.
I'm what the normies call a truth seeker, so duh, I crushed that. Annalise, though, good God, wouldn't be surprised if she was a production plant. Good for nothing, that girl.
All right, spill. What do you want?
I told you I was going to protect you, so here I am. You cost your team the win, so obviously you're in play for nomination.
Not true. The ditzy chick answered 8 questions incorrectly. Also, Drew. That kid rubs people the wrong way. And then there's also...
Cool it on the defense. Neither of those two are a threat. Instead, why not reopen old wounds and pounce after Kylie again? After all, word on the street is she's got a legacy idol.
Huh? And what evidence do you have?
Let's just say that she's better at hiding feelings than she is idols. If we flush her with it, she's docked legacy points, but the cherry on top, you can pin it all on Finn.
Your argument is airtight. Fine, I got nothing to lose. Let's reconvene tomorrow. Well, guess Finn has become my personal scapegoat. Anything for the money, right? That line of thinking is what got me here in the first place. Whatever, one problem at a time.
Have you all heard about the idol?
Yup. She's all but confirmed to be our nominee. Can't let her use it.
Or better yet, continue to make cringe video game puns.
That poor girl. She was just nominated. She'd be our first double nominee of the season.
As long as it's not me, I don't really care.
You should be grateful. You single-handedly cost us that comp. Any other day, you'd be up.
Okay, but not my fault Finn doesn't like Kayla either.
Hey guys, I assume you heard the news about Kylie?
Yeah, man, what a bummer. It doesn't quite add up to me that Finn would rat her out again, but at this rate, it's hard to know what exactly the truth is.
Right? Personally, I don't want to nominate Kylie, and I know Monica feels the same way.
Pretty sure my team will be. But hey man, I totally get it. I'd hate to nominate someone I formed a real genuine connection with. You know what? If y'all don't want to nom her, feel free to put me up. I want to work with Tino and Topaz, and Sarah's a good person to have in my corner, so I need to make it look like we're just buds, not allies. Besides, it'll save Annalise from being nominated. Maybe that'll finally get a reaction out of her.
Dude, are you sure? I don't know if the risk is worth it.
Seriously, what happens if you lose? Well, duh, you go home.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
What did I miss?
Brad just volunteered for nomination.
You know, I haven't really talked much game with Brad at all after our initial team up. I wonder if our alliance was a one-time thing. He was right about stuff though, so maybe I just need to trust him more.
The votes are locked in. Appearing on the monitor to my left will be the Toucan's nomination, who is... Kylie. Meanwhile, the Emus have nominated... Brad. This nomination ceremony has concluded. Good luck, tourists.
What the heck, Finn? You told them all I have the idol, didn't you?
Huh? I did no such thing.
Yeah, right. Then why else am I nominated? It's not like I flopped in the competition. You were the only one who knew about it.
Kylie, I swear,
Just play it cool, dude. Let her implode. Nothing you can do.
What in tarnation was that? I swear, if I'm being set up, the sucker pulling the strings is gonna be set off quicker than the fireworks on the 4th of July.
Am I overplaying my hand right now? No sweat. The press doesn't back down from the moment. If I win, I'll secure more legacy points. It's a risky move, but it could pay off long term. The power of positive thinking.
This is sure to be an interesting block battle. An idol is exposed, a pawn has been nominated, and the tea is boiling at an all-time high. Don't forget to watch our exclusive live feed clips that don't make the episodes. For Reality Resort, I'm Victoria Moore, signing off.
If you like to lounge by the pool like Annalise, who's been a model since she was just 16 years old.
Didn't we just watch this?
Must have to do with the block battle hint.
These hints always confuse me. Thank goodness I haven't had to actually care about them.
You know, you were one of the potential nominees. We couldn't have that though, right?
If I may, our current theme is memory, so your challenge might require you to memorize certain parts of the immunity competition.
You might be onto something there. Good thinking, Sarah. Say, I could use a study buddy.
Oh, I'd love to help.
Or
I don't know who that girl thinks she is, but I don't like sharing.
Do you think they already know who the winner is?
Jeez, you freak. A little privacy would be nice. Oh, never mind. Just remembered I'm on a TV show.
I can't be the only one who thinks this whole game is scripted.
Listen, I'm not in the mood for one of your conspiracies right now.
Come on, think about it. This production can't be real. They've already determined every outcome. We're just puppets in their plan.
You know what? You just might be right. If that's the case, you should probably try to figure out who the planned winner is so you can sabotage them.
Genius! I'll throw a wrench in their stupid little ploy. Time to snoop. One of my many hobbies is conducting polls. Once a month I take all of the emails from my jobs database and send them a survey to scope out who's a government spy. I'll apply that same ingenuity here.
Thanks for being with me, Monica. You and Tino are the only two I feel like I can count on.
Oh, you poor thing. For what it's worth, I really don't think Finn ratted you out.
But who else could it have been? He's the only one who knew about the idol, which is worthless right now.
I don't know yet. Just my motherly intuition. We'll figure it out though, okay?
Thanks, Monica. I guess for now I should probably focus on the block battle. Do you remember seeing any books about memorization techniques? That was ironic.
As a matter of fact, I do. It's in the first bookshelf on your right when you enter the library.
You're a lifesaver!
Today's the day my game changes. I know I need to continue connecting with the younger players to have a chance at winning. Who better than the two that remind me of my own children? Well, isn't this a weird sight? I'm so used to seeing you accompanied by Drew.
I need a break from him.
Well, that's a shame, 'cause I was thinking the three of us could solidify an alliance.
You, me, and the deranged dork? He would be the clear target before either of us, wouldn't he?
Oh my,
My, that thought never crossed my mind. We're all just so different that an alliance between us might be difficult to notice.
Sure. Count me in then.
Yay! Now, for our official name, I was thinking Monica's Children. How does that sound?
Don't you think that's a little offensive to your actual kids? I'm glad people keep coming to me, because I hate being the one to initiate. I just don't really understand why they are. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
My intuition knows that Finn is innocent, but acting upon that does me no favors. What will is swallowing my pride to work with VJ. I check the legacy leaderboard every morning. How else would VJ be in first place other than redeeming an idol? He's good, and I need good fortune on my side.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
You can cut the act. We both know we're not exactly the most authentic people here.
Oh, well, this is taking a different turn than I expected.
Why continue to get in each other's way when we can just team up to cause mayhem together?
What's your angle here?
Must there always be an ulterior motive? If you must know, I can feel my grandmother's spirit pushing me in this direction. She would share mystical stories, teaching me the importance of connecting with nature and the spirit world. This upbringing filled me with a sense of wonder and intense desire to be special, just like her. I take any message I can feel from her seriously.
All right. It's tough to argue with a sensation as strong as that. What exactly are you proposing?
We both yearn for good fortune, and we both know we can't get it by sitting around doing nothing.
I knew you were smart. You gotta be when your entire profession is built on a faulty foundation.
I knew you were smart. Gotta be when your whole livelihood is built on sweet-talking people just to sponge off them.
So, what do you want? A final two deal? A pact to not snitch on each other?
All I want is a mutual agreement to cause chaos in whatever way comes most natural to us.
I can see why you're good at your job. I thought I had her all figured out, but clearly there's more to her than meets the third eye. When I was 7, my mom got this awful reading from a psychic at a boardwalk carnival that totally changed the way we live. And for nothing, 'cause it never came true. So, yeah, I'm not too fond of these frauds, but maybe now's my chance to actually benefit from them for once.
I'm surprised the teacher isn't inside tutoring a peer in need.
Well, even I need a break from teaching sometimes. Though I am actually brainstorming some ideas to help Kylie.
And there it is. I just don't see the point in getting so involved this early. Could be a lot of effort gone to waste.
That's one way to view it, I suppose. Isn't it nice to help others, though?
It's a game, Charles. The less competition, the better. Not you, though. You're... dude, what the heck is this?
Only one of my favorites. It's a virgin sunset. You take some orange, pineapple, and cranberry juice, and there it goes.
You gotta experiment more, man. Anyways, listen. We're obviously very different, you and I. Doesn't take a professor to point that out. That makes us working together a deadly prospect.
Oh, this is definitely a surprise. Then again, you haven't been the most subtle schemer.
What can I say? I play to win. You should consider doing the same. Passive gameplay will only carry you so far.
Well, no use in saying no, is there? It's actually rather exciting to think about jumping into this game more. This environment is so unlike any other.
Great! we'll talk later. Peace. Something tells me Vijay isn't someone I can easily influence. But Charles? Ha! Easily exploitable. You'll never know when you'll need that.
Prefer the outdoors, then sit by the bar with Isidore.
Any idea what you're trying to memorize?
Well, think about it. What are some patterns here? There's resort locations, facts about all of us, the order in which we're presented.
Oh, great thinking, Topaz. It's gotta be at least one of those.
I think I need a break. My brain is getting fried.
I'll whip you up an energy drink.
Guess I'll take this time to check in on Kylie. You'll figure it out, Brad. Keep at it. These block battles don't get any better for me. After Seth left, I bonded well with both Brad and Kylie. I'm struggling to figure out how to help them both impartially.
You seem overwhelmed. A feeling I know all too well.
I'll manage.
You'll do great. I just know it.
Thanks, Sarah. Would be nice to hear that from Annalise. Starting to wonder why I jumped in to save her so quickly. She hasn't even acknowledged it. Maybe I need to rethink my priorities.
So I reckon you knew Kylie was gonna be nominated then.
I'm sorry, man. I should have told you. We didn't know where you two stood, and I didn't want you to panic. If it's any consolation, I don't think you ratted her out.
Drink it. And hey, for what it's worth, I also think something is fishy. Keep your head up, cowboy.
Well, I reckon I ought to trust somebody at this point. You didn't have to step up like that, but you did. Guess I can respect someone who takes risks, even if the reasons ain't always clean.
What the heck is in that?
Don't ask questions. Just drink.
Salutations, my fellow Redbirds. May I interest you in a few questions about the alarming state of this production?
Not this again.
Oh, hi, Annalise.
Do me a favor, okay? Stay in your lane.
What are you—
Stick to your books, and I'll stick to my looks, okay? Bye-bye.
Does she even know that Brad sacrificed himself to keep her safe? That would mean so much if someone did that for me. I really hope he wins this.
Now, can you name the most optimal memorization technique?
Mnemonic devices like PEMDAS or Roy G. Biv. Creating acronyms makes it easy to remember long lists.
Well, it certainly sounds to me like you've got this locked down.
Good timing. I was just going to suggest joining me in the living room to watch the video again.
That would be great! Thanks, Tino. I'll need all the help I can get to beat Brad. I really appreciate you guys. I don't know how I can ever face Finn again.
Well, might need to wait a few minutes before we head out then. He was just on his way in.
Ugh, great.
Oh, honey, you know he wouldn't do this to you, right?
How can I believe otherwise?
People are bound to behave differently. Like myself. I haven't rested for what seems like a single second.
I literally just saw you napping before I left for the beach, pleb.
Oh.
Anywho, this seems like a good time to inquire about the collective suspicions on tampering. How do we feel about the possibility that all of the season's events are, in fact, predetermined?
Maybe try to read the room a bit next time, my guy.
Be able to help him work on if he's not with one of his—
Brad's been running this game like he's the final boss. And yeah, he's really good at it. But guess what? Every final boss has a weakness. This is my chance to show everyone that even the big guy on campus can get knocked out. And that I'm not to be underestimated.
Kylie's scrappy. And after our last win, it's obvious I can't just coast through this. If she beats me, everything I've been working for could fall apart. Why am I risking so much for someone who's not jumping in to back me up?
Greetings, tourists. It's time for today's block battle of Kylie versus Brad. Please join me out in the backyard.
Ready to lose?
You wish, big guy.
Best of luck, Kylie. I hope you know I wouldn't take your second chance for granted.
As you saw, your hint for this block was not a riddle. Instead, you were given the opportunity to review the previous immunity competition's promotional video. I hope you studied it well, because you'll need to recall some information in today's block battle, Staycation Scramble! For this competition, you must accurately remember which location each tourist was placed in for the video. Your stations behind you display a blueprint of the resort and its surrounding property. There are 16 magnets, each corresponding to one of your fellow housemates. All you must do is match each tourist with the correct room. Once complete, hit your buzzer and see if you're successful. The first nominee to do so will remain in the game. Ready to put your memory to the test? I hope you don't lose track or draw a blank. Time to see if you can piece it all back together. Ready, set, scramble!
Let's start by grouping everyone who is together. KC, Kansas City, TB, Tampa Bay. 2 cities, 2 pairs of friends. This is just a puzzle, Kylie. You can do it.
Stay focused, you two. You got this.
He's so quiet.
Seriously, it's kind of unsettling.
You know, I look really good in a cowboy hat.
Who'd you bet on, Teach? This one looks close.
Kylie seemed perfectly in her element last time, and this challenge seems right up her alley.
I wouldn't underestimate someone like Brad, though. He's good.
Maybe he is telling the truth.
Losing this would be embarrassing. Especially after watching that video 100 times. How can I not remember the order? I'm a psych major, the brain is supposed to be my thing. No time to second guess myself though. There's a lot on the line. I know what I'm capable of. And I'm not finished here yet.
I won a block battle already, so there's no reason why I can't win another. I'm more determined than ever, especially with how prepared I am. I'm not sure where things lie with Finn, but I can't focus on that anymore. I live for authenticity, so I will prove that I'm not to be played with. Come on, come on, come on! What am I missing here?
You still think she's got this?
In what turned out to be a nail-biter, Brad has officially won this block battle!
Sweetie, you tried your best. Please be proud of yourself. I know I am.
Seriously, you were a force to be reckoned with. You're not to be underestimated.
Thanks. I've got a lot to process right now, but just know that I'm rooting for you both.
Phew, that was a close one. Brad had to stay. I mean, he's like my only fan right now. Steph's gone, Vinny's all tangled up with Big Bird, and I barely even talk to Tina. So yeah, Brad staying is a win for me.
Bruh, I spent all morning thinking up questions and I was just tossed aside like yesterday's newspaper. I get the strange feeling no one takes me seriously.
I gave it my best, but it just wasn't good enough. Finn occupied my mind for basically that whole competition. I don't even know what to believe at this point. I game overed so fast too. Didn't avenge Cherry, didn't play my idol, didn't even make jury. But you know what? I proved that I'm a fighter. I'm capable and I'm determined. I can absolutely be proud of that. My time here might be up, but the world better watch out before I hit them with my extra life.
Certainly more difficult than anything Bioweba could throw your way, huh? You'll find that power up and shine even brighter. Just not in this game. Thanks for playing, Kylie. Man, what an emotional couple of minutes. I'm sure there's a lot to process after tonight's eviction, so I'll keep this brief. Betting points go to everybody except Annalise, Charles, Drew, and Isidore.
Oh, oops. Sorry. I thought I was voting for you to win.
Sure, no biggie.
And since I'm obligated to tell you, Kylie's idol has been confiscated and will be rehidden. You're dismissed, tourists. Get some sleep. Or don't. Doesn't matter to me either way.
Got a sec? I know we've been vibing, but we never really solidified anything. We've got each other's backs, right?
Of course, VJ. I didn't realize there was any doubt.
No doubt at all. Just, well, Marcus seemed pretty cozy with you today. Can't say I blame him. But it got me thinking, maybe I've been taking our bond for granted.
Oh, well, yes. Marcus did seem quite interested in striking conversation with me today. But I wouldn't read too much into that.
Good to hear, because I'd hate to lose you to the guy who thinks he's got everyone figured out. You're reliable, Charles, and in a game like this, that's worth its weight in gold. Charles didn't say much about what Marcus wanted, and that silence, yeah, that's a red flag. If he's holding back now, what's he gonna do when the stakes get even higher? Between this and whatever I have with Olive, this game is turning into a soap opera. One that I'm not even the lead character in. Time to shake things up before someone writes me out.
VJ's sudden eagerness to secure my loyalty is intriguing. These alliances are rather exciting, though I can't help but wonder about the true intentions. They feel a bit unearned. For now, I'll tread carefully and see where this takes me. If nothing else, I hope my students are proud.
Another one bites the dust. But who gets my award for this block? Well, that'd be VJ. I mean, did you see what he just did? He may be messy, but I can appreciate how dedicated he is. With only 2 more evictions until the jury phase, I can only hope that this next block will intensify. Will anyone sketch out a bold new strategy or find themselves painted into a corner? whose masterpiece will shine and whose canvas will be wiped clean. Tune in next time to see how it all unfolds. For Reality Resort, I'm Victoria Moore, signing off. Mwah!
Looks like I'm not the only one who can't sleep.
Oh, hi, Brad.
You didn't sign up for a reality show just to study, did you?
No, that one was just for pleasure. I've always been a bookworm. My dad often encouraged me to read.
How'd someone as studious as you wind up on this kind of show anyways?
I thrive in stressful environments, but honestly, I didn't really mean to sign up for this. I was tricked into it by my friend.
That's one way to push someone out of their comfort zone.
Yeah, I admire people who take risks. I've always wanted to step out of my comfort zone. I just never had the courage.
Well, sounds like your friend knew exactly what they were doing. They're a keeper. Take it from me, I'm surrounded by some of the most degenerate dudes you'll ever meet. My homie Chad is the only one I know I can count on. At our age, you start to realize who's genuine and who's fake. I'm seeing that distinction here too.
Is that why you couldn't sleep?
Yep. I almost messed up my game for someone who seemingly doesn't feel the same way. How about you? What kept you up?
This might sound silly, but Charles mentioned his birthday's coming up, and it got me thinking. I've been counting the days until mine.
Oh yeah? When's your birthday?
May 12th. Should be in about 18 days.
Mine's May 9th. Guess that makes us birthday buddies. Hopefully we make it far enough to celebrate it together.
If we do, then I'd love some of your spontaneity as a gift.
Make no mistake, impulsivity can be both a blessing and a curse. It hasn't always worked out for me. I feel bad about how I treated Seth.
You did what you had to do. It's worked out for you so far, right?
You're pretty cool, Sarah. It was nice to let my guard down. But we should probably get some sleep. Come on. I'll walk you back.
Good morning, tourists! Diley's idol has officially been re-hidden. Good luck finding it this time.
I'll find that idol in your honor, Kylie.
You really want to do that? Hasn't she done enough damage to you already?
Not sure I asked for your opinion. Kylie did nothing wrong. I blame you for what's happened.
Yeah, well, I did you a favor taking care of those two girls. You're welcome, by the way.
So you admit you got Kylie nominated, huh? The first time wasn't enough?
I play this game the way it's meant to be played. Getting attached will only get you burned.
Well, I reckon time will tell.
Drew, Isidore has something special to ask you.
Ew, absolutely not. No way. Yuck.
Darn. Guess he doesn't want in on our alliance after all.
Oh, an alliance, you say? That's so much better than...
Don't want to know. Are you in?
Duh. This will be a perfect opportunity to prevent these clowns from rigging the show.
Yay! I'm so excited to start strategizing with y'all. But first, our name. The Peterson Pact. Isidore is just like Danielle. And, well, you're unique, Drew. But I see glimpses of Matthew in you. And...
So we're just stand-ins for your actual kids? And I'm the weird one?
Oh, I suppose you have a point. My love for these game shows has, admittedly, tainted my relationship with my kids.
And you thought competing on one would salvage that? How?
Well, I wanted to show them how cool their mom is. My love for reality TV became my postpartum escape. It's a big part of my life.
Bigger than your kids.
Olive gave me a reading the other day that things between all of us would be better. I believe it.
Don't you think that Olive might be using that gift of hers to her advantage? Ugh, something about that psychic is off.
Ooh, but I adore Olive. She's a great asset. I trust your instincts, though. We'll keep it in mind.
Well, we have to nominate somebody, regardless if you like them or not.
Not a problem for me.
Kylie's idol. Whoever exposed it is likely pulling the strings around here. That would give us an objective threat to target.
I hope you're ready to get crafty, because this block's theme is all about using your creativity. Hey, the exaggerated features are a tribute to artistic creativity. Anywho, let's get this art theme block started, yeah? Here's how Celebrity Portrait works. Scattered along the beach, you'll find seashells of all shapes, sizes, and colors. Gather and use them to replicate this stunning seashell portrait of yours truly. Your recreation will be judged solely on accuracy. That means every shell's color, size, shape, and placement must match my portrait exactly. You'll have only 1 hour to make your masterpiece. The winning team earns immunity and a catered celebratory dinner. Last but not least, an emu needs to remain in the nest for this challenge. Any volunteers?
I'll take one for the team.
Oh, lovely! Now it's time to see what you can do. This is going to be one shell of a challenge. Go. Just go.
Charles is their linchpin for this challenge, given his affinity for the arts. To win, we'll need to outpace them.
Sure, but I'm also our team's lunch bin. I know it looks good. I should totally take the lead.
This is about execution, not aesthetics, princess.
Let her prove herself. If she fails, we have yet another reason to put her on the block.
If Charles is the emo's ticket to success, wouldn't that make Annalise ours? Let's give her a shot.
Whatever. You two go collect shells. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Sort by color and size. You and I will put it all together.
Another theme right up our alley. Score. Care to lead us another round, Charles?
Sure. I suppose it is my duty as a teacher, after all.
At this rate, our fate may already be sealed. We won't get very far without proper planning.
Crap. Okay, we need a plan. Delicate task. Now!
Breathe, Topaz. I don't have a great eye for details, so I can just collect the shells.
You're the man. Thanks. Sarah, you're smart. Go memorize the shell placement. Now!
In that case, I'll help Charles with the portrait.
Figured you'd have a knack for this. Piecing little bits together to make something whole. Like fossils, right?
Sure. Fossils don't need to be pretty, though.
The point is, I'm thinking about where people fit. What they bring to the table. You'd see that too if you weren't such a softie.
You think you're better than me or something, Marcus? Man, I ain't trying to be all cold and heartless like you. You must be sad and lonely.
I'm not here to make friends. At this point, I've got nothing to lose. I play like I'm gonna win, or it's all over.
There's strength in what you're burying, Marcus. You'll figure that out eventually.
Look, I've got no interest in playing nice when there's a lot on the line. Last time I tried to help a cowboy, I'll keep my emotions in check. So this game doesn't chew me up. He can do whatever he wants.
I couldn't help but notice that you're quite chipper today. One might assume that you've made some progress with the, boys?
I'm just feeling a lot more confident in the game, thanks to you and Olive pushing me.
There's a certain twinkle in your eyes that says more than your lips are. To be continued later.
Oh my gosh, you missed it. Marcus and Finn were going at it. That man is so extra, no? What's your read on Marcus? I know you've got one.
He's most certainly a hot-headed player. Strictly business, I'd say. We should be focusing on the challenge, though, no? Let's help the girls prepare.
I haven't done this much cardio in years.
Oh dear. How am I supposed to sift through this many shells?
No time for panicking, Charles. Come on, Teach. We're already falling behind.
Hey, let's focus more on getting this right and less on how we get there. We've got this, team.
Thanks. 4 of us should start organizing the shells. Whoever isn't, go get Sarah.
Put the tan one down next. Next is a large blue shell, or maybe. It looks large, at least. Maybe it's an extra large.
Get it together. What is it?
Step aside, boys. I don't even need to see the portrait to know what looks good.
Great. We're screwed.
I'm glad I decided to keep a low profile today. It not only takes the attention off me, but I'm able to observe what's going on. Tino and Topaz, Charles and Sarah. Their bones have become evident. Something to keep an eye on. Just as I predicted would happen. Need you any more reasons to trust my readings?
Seriously, though. Hey, you said our team would be dysfunctional since day one, right? Why haven't you stepped in to do anything about that?
This is a game, Tino. All it takes is one reason to become a target. This right here is proof that some things are just inevitable.
Gotta admit, I'm impressed. You didn't even look at the portrait.
I know a thing or two about beauty.
You think this thing is beautiful? More evidence we are not experiencing the same reality.
Time! Step away from your stations. I heard that. Oh, I wish I could say this was close, but I'm afraid it's not. Congrats, Toucans! You're back in the win column. You'll be called for your victory dinner at 7 sharp.
How did she do that?
We found one thing she's good at, apparently.
Made this while you were taking charge. Fit for a true leader.
Today's challenge went like the creation of Benjamin West's Treaty of Paris. A strong start, followed by a complete disaster. This should have been my strong suit too. I wish you were here, Dylan. My husband always knows how to motivate me.
4 blocks in, and it seems like there's a theme that plays to everyone's strengths. Even the ones you wouldn't expect. Wonder what mine will be, if I even make it far enough to find out.
Everyone's getting changed, so you've got 3 minutes. Impressed me.
Don't worry, I always do. It's Marcus. He's definitely got little Charles wrapped around his finger, and I'm not about to let that lawyer slither his way into running the show.
The irony of you being worried about manipulation is not lost on me. So what about it?
It would hurt, but I think we need to nominate Charles. With his loyalty, Marcus is pretty much handed Sarah and Monica, and who knows if the girls are allied with anyone else.
Oh sure, let's just blow up a solid number on our side to weaken someone who's already on shaky ground. Remind me why working with you is supposed to be a good idea.
Because you don't have a better one. And let's not pretend you're above a little backstabbing, Miss Psychic Extraordinaire.
Oh please, spare me the flattery. If you're so confident, how do you plan to sell this without painting a giant target on your back?
That's the fun part! Marcus and the Toucans will expect us to nominate Tino and Topaz. Easy sell, right? I'll play along, but you'll work those two into voting with us. Once Charles is blindsided, he'll be too rattled to recover, and we'll make sure whoever they nominate is ready to take him down.
Your methods are insane. But I'll admit, weakening Marcus's game isn't the worst idea. Fine. I'll go talk to the jocks, but if this goes south, I'm dragging you down with me.
Aw, that's cute. You'd miss me too much. Trusting Olive's a gamble, but she came to me for this alliance. Time to see if she'll dance to my tune. On the other hand, Marcus cannot be trusted. So if I can't have Charles' allegiance, no one can.
Dinner can wait. We should talk nominations first so it doesn't hang over us.
Here it comes. The writers are gonna tell us who to nominate now.
It's clear Charles is the glue holding that dysfunctional team together. If we don't take him out now, he'll slip through the cracks.
I can name at least 3 folks around here more threatening than him.
Clearly, you aren't seeing the long-term potential of someone like Charles. Instead, you keep the problem makers as shields. That's why I'm still here, no? Following your heart won't get you to the end. You have to make the hard calls.
We get it. You're used to playing hardball in Lawyerland. But this might not be the right time to target Charles. The theme's in his wheelhouse.
So what? We wait and see if the next one is sports? It could be history for all we know. My case is made. Let's eat. It's apparent Vijay is unwilling to share assets, so that's why I'm targeting Charles. I've managed to outplay him so far, but he's starting to catch on. Gotta stay one step ahead of him.
Monica would not approve of this. But I'm not here to just be lectured by my pseudo-mother. She didn't want to vote my way, so why should I vote hers?
Bruh, could these writers be more obvious? Stop telling me who to vote. Sorry, girls, but I'm not gonna let my game be scripted.
Marcus is a control freak, but dang, he makes a solid point. I don't trust his game, but he knows how to sell it. Only problem? I know how tight Sarah and Charles are. No, I'm not making that mistake again. Can't adjust my game for a girl.
If you told my dad I'd be in the thick of things instead of coaching from the sidelines, he'd call you a liar. I've always been the guy cheering from the back, you know?
Really? I was the opposite. My mom used to call me Hurricane. Said I left a mess everywhere I went. Guess she wasn't wrong.
Hurricane Topaz. I like it. But hey, messes are just part of life, right?
Tell that to yesterday's disaster. I really need to learn how to not bulldoze people.
Mind if I join you? Nominations are coming up. I hear some of us might be on the chopping block, you two included.
You think we're in trouble? I knew it.
Could be, but I also know how to save you. Just make sure to keep managing that temper of yours.
How can we avoid being nominated?
I can tell you both got more to you than others realize. Tino, they've got you pegged as the nice, strong guy. And Topaz, they think you're just an injured hothead. If you let those labels stick...
We'll be way too predictable?
Yes, but you want to be predictable. The wild cards are dangerous ones. And you know who is one?
Charles? How is he?
You remember when I read him before that first block battle? Well, that was one of the most unsettling energies I've felt in a long time. Something didn't quite sit right.
I mean, now that you say it, his whole laughing at others' pain shtick is kind of alarming.
You see it, excellent. Who knows what he could be capable of if we give him the opportunity to get settled into this game.
It's very clear that this game is more than meets the eye, and now I'm starting to realize where I stand. At the bottom. Whatever her reasons are, I'd probably be on the block again if it were for Olive. Guess I'll take the help where I can get it.
Man, Olive's got me spitting these last couple of days. Charles seems harmless, but if I'm serious about this game, I might have to make some hard choices, even if they don't sit right with me.
Let's not waste any time. Emus, please submit your votes. Without further ado, the Emu's nomination is Charles. Meanwhile, the Toucans have nominated Charles as well. on your faces! We're prepared for this. Don't worry. According to our rules, the emus nominated first, so their votes count as the deciding ones. That means the toucan's votes for Charles are nullified. Instead, the tourist with the second most votes will become the toucan's nominee. Ooh, how exciting! Charles, VJ, better wipe those frowns off your disgruntled faces, because you've got a block battle to prepare for. See you then!
You can place all the trust in the world, but at the end of the day, it's the votes that matter most. At least Sarah kept me informed, but this one stings. That said, I'm absolutely ready to redeem myself. Paint this as the moment my game turns around.
Oh, bravo, Marcus, bravo! He really did get me good, though, huh? But hey, it just proves that I was right to nominate Charles. Even if it cost me a little social capital, this is far from over.
I think I outdid myself with this one. Clearly, I haven't read the rulebook, but every half-decent lawyer knows that contracts have a loophole or four to exploit. Vijay thinks he's subtle, but it's time to put him in the most intense Savasana pose he's ever done.
Charles? Both teams voted for Charles? I did not see that coming. And the kids, they didn't even say a word to me about it. Are they really starting to pull away? I thought we were solid. I just want what's best for them. But how can I help if they shut me out?
Ooh, we're getting closer to jury. And the upcoming block battle is sure to shake the house dynamics up. Personally, I can't wait for this one. Find out who goes home next episode. For Reality Resort, I'm Victoria Moore. Signing off. Mwah.
5 more! Push, push, push!
I would like to take a break. Please?
Sorry, Charles. Once we figured out this competition was more physical, I got real excited to train you both.
Nice to know you're giving both of us a fair shot, Switzerland. Can't say I blame you. Must be exhausting trying to stay neutral all the time.
I'm just trying my best. It's hard to play favorites, you know? Let's take that breather. Go get some water, guys. Good work, and good luck. Man, VJ's got a point. I've been so focused on keeping the peace around here, I'm not really playing the game. Olive said I'd have to make some tough calls, but backstabbing and lying? That's just not me. Maybe I'm fooling myself thinking I can win without getting my hands dirty.
That was nothing compared to my power yoga class. You should come to one after this is all over.
You really are in a rush to get me out of here, huh? Look, VJ, you might have the edge physically, but I'm not the same guy who dragged himself into this resort. I'm fighting for more than just myself now. Best of luck!
Charles is always talking about his husband Dylan and his daughter Nina. It's obvious they mean everything to him. Still, this is a game, and people like Charles, they don't last in games like this. His birthday's tomorrow, though, so I plan on cheering him up with a little party.
Oh, a little privacy, please. Yes, I do feel betrayed by VJ. I'd like to believe Sarah and Monica wouldn't vote for me, but VJ? The way he's been acting? Well, it wouldn't surprise me.
I've yet to find this dumb idol. Where waves meet stone and shadows hide,
behind the green to see bites? Like, that's such a stupid hint. But I know I need this thing. With the way how everyone's been playing this game, I'm gonna find it.
Ain't no telling what folks are up to when you ain't got eyes on them, huh? But I gotta say, Topaz is sharper than a barbed wire fence. Girls out here hustling, and I can respect that. Still, I ain't letting her or anyone else beat me to the punch. Kylie, if you're watching, this one's for you.
This necklace you made, it was like totally thoughtful. I mean, who knew you were so creative?
Yeah, well, glad you liked it.
It's just not every guy would put in that kind of effort, you know? It's kind of hot.
Really? Didn't seem like you cared in the moment. Finn! Walk with me, bro.
What's that boy's deal? I'm not used to being the one fighting for attention, but if Brad wants to play these games, then let's play.
Everything peachy keen, Brad?
Just needed a break from her fake attempts to keep me interested.
Well, you should know, she tried flirting with me the other day. It was about as genuine as a $3 bill.
Yeah, I know, man. One second she's all over me and the next, it's like I don't exist. It's exhausting. Feels like I'm just some pawn to her.
Take it from me, it don't get any easier as you get older. I reckon Patricia used me in a similar way, and it took me just until now to see it.
Dang, man. I'm sorry. In what way?
She's a fashion designer. I supported her through thick and thin, every late night and every big show, but in the end it always felt like her career came first. Always.
Yeah, I guess I kinda get that.
You're young, Brad. If you're feeling used, don't wait for it to get worse. Trust me, some folks will take all you give and never look back. I'm starting to think this breakup was for the better.
This was such a good idea, VJ. I think Charles is going to love it. It's so kind of you to want to make him feel better, even when you're both on the block.
Oh, well, you know, someone's gotta stay positive around here, right?
Still, I can't help but feel so sad for him. I've been itching to know just how this vote went down. I need to talk to the others.
Best to hold off on that until after we celebrate, no? Don't want to dampen the mood, do we?
Happy birthday, Charles!
Wow, I must say, I am really touched you'd all do this for me.
It was VJ's idea.
Come on, we have to sing happy birthday now. A 1, a 2, a 3.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear Charles. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you all. Seriously, this is quite touching. But if you'll excuse me, I must wash up before digging into this marvelous cake.
Here you are, kiddos. Say, once everyone gets a slice, let's talk. When my kids got older, I filled all the empty space with reality shows. Drama became comforting. I wonder if I've pushed them away without even realizing it. Reveling in all the bickering instead of stopping it. Am I doing the same with Isidore and Drew? Oh, I just wanted my kids to see the real me, not just the mom who's glued to the screen.
Hey, are you gonna get some cake?
Yes, just needed a minute is all.
What you looking at?
I suppose I'm still paranoid about how all this went down. I'm trying to tabulate all the votes in my head and see what went wrong.
Brooding over it won't help. Why not come in and celebrate your birthday? Remember what you told me. Take breaks, find a support buddy. VJ spent all morning working on everything.
You really are a great student. But my supposed support buddy is precisely why I'm hesitant. VJ had asked me to be in an alliance, but I believe he double-crossed me. I just can't figure out how he wound up next to me.
I'm sorry, Charles. I told you what Brad shared with me, right?
I'm gonna trust with you some information, okay? Charles is gonna be nominated.
Oh no! Charles? But why him?
Marcus was adamant about it. He thinks this is the time to get him out, otherwise he's positioned to make it far. I know you two are close, so I didn't want to blindside you.
I can see how much he has ignited a spark within you. Your growth is truly inspiring.
Thanks. But did you hear that? Marcus is the reason you were nominated. Do you know why he would want to target you?
Marcus had also forced me into a partnership. Perhaps the two found out? But why would they both want me gone?
What are you doing in here?
Yeah, ever heard of privacy?
Please, that concept doesn't exist in today's world. Question: how have you managed to maintain power and influence in your life despite everyone hating you? I sense I'm approaching a similar path.
You got a lot to learn, kid. There's not enough time in a day to analyze all your issues. Besides, not sure mine is a path you want to follow.
Why is that? Divorce? Alcoholic? Gambling addiction?
Yes.
Huh. Easy read. The trifecta of problems. Nice. Must be why you're trying so hard to prove you're not a failure.
Don't pretend you know me. You're what, 18? You haven't seen the crap life throws at you. Come talk to me when you've lost the respect of your wife and kids.
I don't plan on marrying, so...
Listen, I blew our life savings at a casino, lost everything. My wife had enough, kicked me out. I tried to save it, even represented myself in court. Tried to make her see I could change, but I don't know if I can. I came here hoping this could be my way back. And now I'm trauma dumping on a kid. This is what it's come to.
I don't know why you're upset. You clearly recognize life as the relentless simulation it is. You're built to withstand all the crap it throws at you now.
Kid, it's called alcoholism. You're strange. You know that, right?
If by strange you mean super tenacious, ridiculously astute, never gonna expire, then yes. Despite all the pushback, Marcus is still wildly successful and influential. Therefore, I hereby consider him my new fun uncle.
It's so nice seeing everyone help out. Well, most of us. Have you seen Isidore at all?
Come to think of it, no, I haven't in a while. I'll go look for her.
I'm feeling parched. Anybody want a drink from the kitchen?
Hey, there you are. Hiding out?
From Momoka? What's up?
Oh, how come? She's been looking for you.
That's the point. She can be so condescending. I didn't come here to be treated like a kid.
Oh, Monica's so sweet, though. I'm sure she doesn't mean to come off that way.
It's not just that. I didn't keep her in the loop on the vote, and for some reason I feel bad.
I think that just means you care about her. It's not a bad thing.
Ugh. Caring's for losers. Sorry. You're a good friend. I suck for voting Charles.
It's okay, really. Of course I'm sad, but I have faith he'll pull through. Besides, Brad told me it was Marcus's idea.
I hate that Marcus is so good at playing us. But seems like you and Brad have been talking a lot lately, huh?
Yeah, it's been going great. Thanks again for your help. I really like him.
What's not to love about a charismatic young man with a true heart of gold underneath an alpha exterior? Sorry to butt in like that. I was passing through to get some drinks and caught the end of it. Young love is adorable.
And where are those drinks?
I can sense some changes in your aura since our last encounter. Would you care for another reading?
Sure, I'd love to know how it's changed. After all, you helped me get closer to Isidore.
Yes, as expected. Your future's on the brink of a shift. Something, someone will change your heart.
Is that good or bad?
That's for you to decide. However, I'd keep your eyes open. The future is always closer than you think.
Tick-tock. It's time to battle on the block. That sounded better in my head. Just meet me outside.
Looks like this challenge is going to require some stamina. You both hydrated before this, right? Good. Remember to breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. Like this.
Best of luck, Picasso. I know not to underestimate you.
Good luck, VJ.
Welcome to today's competition, Color Strike. While Topaz was right about requiring endurance, you'll also need to add precision to your artistic arsenal. The objective is simple. Hit 7 targets in the correct order. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet, and lastly, gold. Each target is a moving cutout of me in a different colored dress, so try not to get distracted. You'll need to collect paint packets from the crates scattered throughout the yard. Load them into your paint gun and hit the corresponding target. Oh, but be careful. These cutouts move at different speeds. Shooting the wrong target will cost you 20 seconds. Ouch! First one to finish the entire sequence wins. Sounds fun, right? Better brush up your aim, 'cause this masterpiece starts now!
This method of painting is rather unfamiliar to me, but there's nothing quite like learning a new technique.
VJ, focus. You're rushing. And Charles, you don't need to write a thesis on it. Just shoot!
You can do it, Charles!
Keep it up, Charles.
This is so boring. Ugh.
If you want to make it more exciting, why don't you go out there and let them paint you?
Ooh, tough break. VJ, you must remain still for 20 seconds. VJ, your penalty is over. Better hurry up since you lost your lead.
Yeah, thanks, Catherine Obvious.
There's that inner yogi. Stay patient, VJ. Ground yourself.
Do I feel guilty for targeting Charles this early? Sure. It's not my proudest move. But I didn't pioneer a popular yoga studio by second-guessing myself. I work with what I have and worry about the consequences later. And by later, I mean never. I'm not about to let Marcus outplay me.
Even when I want to dwell on the double backstab, my thoughts always drift back to Dylan. He's my anchor, even in chaos. That said, I've never felt this surge of energy before. Perhaps it's time to spice up my life a bit. VJ has shown me where his true loyalties lay, so beating him here is a must, unfortunately.
Ooh, this is getting close. Penalty over. Back to work, Bob Ross.
Charles, snap out of it! Now's not the time for a laughing fit!
Wow! That was the most exciting block battle yet! Congratulations, BJ! You have kept yourself in the game!
That was a toughie. You kept me on my toes the entire time. I respect the hell out of you, Teach.
You're a peculiar one, VJ, but I must admit, you have challenged me like none other. Forgiveness will come soon enough, but I'm afraid it's not today. Congratulations on a well-earned victory. I wish you the best moving forward. I came into this with no expectations. My students were the ones who pushed me to try, and I'm so glad they did. This experience taught me so much about myself, which I can't wait to share with Dylan. Now, Marcus might have been right about me playing it safe, but when it mattered, I gave it everything I had. Even if I was viewed as expendable, I'm happy to have made an impact. Dylan and Nina would be proud, and that's all I need. I can't wait to go home and hold them close again.
I'm gonna miss you, Charles. Out of all the teachers I've had, you're definitely a favorite.
You are well on your way to blossoming into a beautiful golden rose. It fills me with such joy to have gotten to sprinkle you with the water you needed to grow.
Thank you.
You and Monica stay vigilant, alright? It might do you both well to stay closer to the toucans.
Oh, listen. This was very touching, and I am very invested in your friendship. But we have to move things along. Goodbye, Charles.
Alright, I know you're probably about to roast me right now, but can it wait until tomorrow? I need to sleep this day off.
Nice stunt you pulled. Your ability to think on your feet is impressive. You're still a little too messy, though. We'll work on that.
Wow! Now that was a block battle. You can just feel the energy shifting as we approach the final pre-jury block. My mind is racing, so I'll skip points update and get right to the host's favorite player. Don't act too surprised, but how could it not be Marcus? The guy stinks, literally, but he's responsible for the best block battle thus far. Game recognizes game. Whew. Now, I need to calm myself down. I've got an eviction interview to prep for. Until next time, tourists. Mwah!
I think I did it, Grandma! Great job, Olive. Come, join me. So, why are we here, Grandma? This is a sacred place. What our people visit to seek wisdom. The wind carries messages, and the earth listens to the spirits of those who walk before us. So do I have powers too, like you? Not the kind you're thinking of. But you have something as strong. Intuition. It will guide you if you learn to listen. Intuition powers, go! That's not the kind of power I meant. Don't reach outward. Channel it inward. And promise me you'll use it for good.
It was nothing, okay? Just a dream about my grandmother. I lost her a few years ago. But her spirit still lives on within me. Nothing else to say.
So, Finn still passed out?
Oh yeah, dude's practically fossilized, 'cause he's ancient.
Careful now. You'll be a grown man too someday, college boy.
Only $1.35? You can squat more than that, coach.
I can't push myself as hard as you two can. At least, not anymore.
So what if my legs flaring up? I can keep myself healthy. I don't need to be predictable. What I need is to prove that I can't be walked over.
Not sure what her deal is. I know I've got that frat bro image, and it used to be even worse. But now, I work hard to keep myself in check. The last thing I want is for someone like Topaz to not take me seriously.
Oh, Charles. Why do I feel so bad?
What's done is done. I would apologize, but you left me no choice. I don't like sharing pawns.
Hey, no hard feelings. We both turned on an ally. It'd be foolish of me to hold it against you, no? But don't think I'll forget. You pull the stunt again, and I'm a star witness to your little games, lawyer boy.
Sorry I'm late, Monica. Overslept a bit. So what do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to check in. I know you were awfully close to Kylie.
That whole idol fiasco. Well, I felt worse than the devil in court, but I didn't expose it. In fact, I've decided to take the game more seriously because of it.
I want you to know that I believe in you, Finn. You're a sweet young man. I know you had your reasons the first time, but this one just didn't feel like you.
Thanks, Monica. In truth, I reckon a lot of this grief is in realizing I made these exact same mistakes with Patricia. Just let myself get walked over.
Walked over, huh? Walked over by whom?
Oh, that'd be Marcus. He told me point blank that he was behind Kylie's nomination.
No! Tell me more!
Welcome to the final immunity competition of the team phase. I can't help but notice that the teams are even. I suggest you give it your all today, since winning the team phase will net additional legacy points.
So, if we make the jury, does that mean we get more screen time?
Maybe. But if you keep talking, you might get edited out entirely. Anywho, this block's theme is sports, which is really uninspiring, but athletics didn't sound any better.
Maybe I'm the psychic.
Today, you'll be playing volleyball, but not how you're used to. Both teams will start with a full lineup of 6. However, for every 5 points a team scores, they get to eliminate 1 player from the opposing team. By the end, at least 1 team will be left with 2 players, since your goal is to be the first team to score 21 points. No, traditional volleyball rules do not apply. Now, are you ready to play bump and dump?
Excuse me?
Yeah! As you can see, the interns really struggled with the naming conventions for this block. Oh well, get ready!
I know Topaz's leg is hurt and all, but how are we supposed to compete with her and Tino?
Once again, obvious collusion.
Guys, we have Finny Boy and Bratty Daddy. We're totally gonna win.
What she said. Look what happened last competition. We may not always get along, but when it matters most, we come together.
Agreed, man. Between my football background and Marcus's hockey experience, we should be as ready as a rooster at sunrise.
Yeah, still not feeling it.
And you still don't think you need me here? I'll devise our game plan, so listen up.
Okay, Tino's obviously gonna play middle as our tallest member. I'll play next to him as an outside hitter. VJ, you'll be opposite.
Come again?
You and Topaz will be positioned on either side of me. Be prepared to block.
The three of you will play in the back for defense. Your primary goal should be to get one of us the ball. Got it?
Yes, I'm already aware of and working on the lovebirds.
Huh. Maybe you do have a sixth sense after all.
The Toucans won Celebrity Portrait, so they'll serve first. Now, play ball! I know, wrong sport. Who cares?
Oops. Sorry, Annalise.
Alright, maybe we are at a disadvantage after all. That just means we need to communicate more.
Mine.
Here you go, Brad.
VJ, stay alert. Gotta watch out for those.
Mine.
Attorney time.
Come on, coach. Stay alert.
The Emus are the first to 5 points. Now, who's sitting out?
Brad. Sorry, man.
Gotta take it easy there. Let the rest of us get a shot in.
Sorry, cowboy, but you're next.
Just don't move, alright?
With a score of 12-5, the Toucans can finally knock an Emu out.
Bye, Tino.
Alright, new plan. Target Topaz.
Hey, if you're gonna yell at us to move, you're gonna have to start doing it as well.
I'm trying. Ah!
You're next, bucko. Off you go.
Well, someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed today.
Take it easy. She just wants to give more than she has in the tank.
Hey, Sarah's stepping up, though. Had no idea she had it in her.
She played 2 sports in high school, remember? After today, I think it's obvious that Annalise played none.
That's 15 points for the emus! Can I just say that I'm really enjoying this competition?
Keep it up, team. Just 6 more points. Stay focused and keep talking.
Why don't you switch to the back, Topaz? I'm sure.
No, I'm fine. I'll figure it out.
Aim at the bimbo, not me. Holy sh...
Look. All 3 of us are heavily underestimated. If we want to be taken seriously come jury, we need to show our worth.
Haven't I already shown enough?
Just stay close to each other and get it to me.
How did they manage to catch up to us? Come on, girls!
Can we get a drug test? Is that allowed here?
Hey. Even when you're not at 100%, you still put in the work. That's plenty to be proud of.
It's 20-19 in the favor of the Toucans! Somehow!
Do you think she's noticed that tear in her bathing suit yet?
Wait, mine? Where is it? I cannot ruin another bikini.
That didn't feel very sportsmanlike, Olive.
You want to win, right? Then we have to remove Isidore.
Isidore? Are you sure?
Yes, Monica. She's clearly the only reason we haven't won yet.
It's all tied up. The next point wins! Good luck, tourists!
No, I'm staying here so the camera gets my good side.
There are cameras everywhere, you ignoramus.
Ah, are you calling me a dinosaur?
Oh, wow! Well, congrats, Toucans! You won!
Yeah!
Ooh, go Toucans!
My intuition was not off. I'll simply play harder is all. Last time you'll see me contribute to a loss.
We had that. I had that. I would have a few years ago. This is all in my head. I can still compete.
If that didn't prove that I deserve to be here, then I don't know what will. Who knew that I was actually good at sports too?
Where did you put my clothes?
Accuse me all you want, but messing with you just hasn't felt the same lately.
Is that supposed to be comforting?
I'm sorry, Drew. I took them.
I gotta ask Marcus how to file a restraining order.
I needed an excuse for us to talk. Neither of you told me about the Charles vote. But I realized that maybe you didn't feel comfortable doing so. I've been awfully patronizing, haven't I? I get so wrapped up in these shows. I haven't even noticed that I've been acting more like a reality TV mom than a real one. I just wanted to let you know that I'm sorry. I hope you can forgive me.
Yeah, well, I didn't like being treated like a kid. But, apology accepted. From both of us.
Sure, but technically I didn't leave you out of anything, since I never voted for...
Sorry about him. He's been spending too much time with Marcus.
Speaking of Marcus, I have reason to believe he was behind both of Kylie's nominations. Or at least partly. Finn's unsure how he would have known about the idol.
What are you smiling about?
I'm just so glad we're talking again. Tell you what, vote however you'd like tomorrow. Let's reestablish some trust.
Wait a second. Give me back my clothes, woman!
The crane has become a corpse. Why must our code word be so stupid?
What can I say? I like my yoga poses. Now, as for the vote...
Me first. Major crisis brewing. We can assume Sarah and Monica will vote together, lump Isidore in with them, and that's a strong group.
Okay, and what does that have to...
But it appears that Tino's allegiances also extend beyond our team. He must be working with Finn and Brad in addition to Topaz.
Ooh, big shame that Tino started to shift gears lately, huh? I wonder where he could have gotten that idea from.
All I'm saying is, where the swing votes. We swayed one pair last block, why not the other this time?
Okay, and hear me out.
Sorry, did you not almost get evicted last round? I'm trying to help you here.
I preferred it when you were more cryptic and vague. Not sure this whole being blunt and aggressive is a good look for you.
You wanted to see me, Olive?
Yes, thanks for coming. VJ and I think this is the perfect time to take a shot at the two strongest physical threats.
Whoa. I never...
Let's face it, going into jury with both of them is not a good idea. They're a tight duo after all.
It does make the most sense given the theme for this block, too.
Excellent! Why don't you go let Monica know? VJ will take care of the Toucans votes. Talk soon!
Issa was totally right. They are scheming. But I should really think about my positioning in this game more.
I hope you made your decision wisely, Torres. I mean, after all, this will be the last group vote. Do you vote off a potential jury threat? Somebody who you know is coming after you? Is this the time to blindside an ally? Beats me! I'm not the one playing this game. Let's get to these votes, shall we? The emus nominated Topaz. As for the toucans, Dino. And with only 2 votes, ouch! Dino, Topaz, one of you will be our final pre-juror. I couldn't think of 2 more fitting nominees for the upcoming block battle. Speaking of which, here's your hint. I'll catch you tomorrow for the big day, folks.
Annalise didn't vote with me, Finn didn't vote with me. Man, I'm losing my grip here! If I wasn't so distracted by... Nope, I'm good. I just gotta focus on me. I can do that, right?
I should have seen this coming. I'm sure they see me as a late game threat, so I have to lock in. There's no other option than to prove them right. Sorry, Topaz.
My last block battle was easy, but this one... Tina's been my rock in this game. But I'm not a quitter. I am giving this my all, again, for the 100th time, and I'll continue to prove these people wrong.
I think I'm starting to love this game. Why do the emus continue to underestimate Topaz? How on earth did Dino become a nominee with just 2 votes? And who will be clipped right before the jury? Find out all those answers and more on the next episode of Reality Resort. Per usual, I'm Victoria Moore, signing... Back off! Go away! Go! I don't have any plays!
I reckon this is what Kylie would have done. Can't say the same about that ceremony.
So, what's the verdict?
We're all in agreement that we need to nominate somebody who will be an immediate threat in the late game.
Topaz.
Huh, figures. This is our last team vote. We all want to position ourselves nicely for jury phase. What incentive is there to vote together?
Why are we entertaining this? He clearly wants to split our votes.
I mean, it's a valid point. This is about to become an individual game.
As far as I'm concerned, this messy vote could really screw up the writer's room. I'm all for it.
Sorry. The group consensus appears to be that there is none. Vote how you'd like. We'll see what happens.
I'm sorry, Brad. You know, I prefer to vote together, but...
Bro, why didn't you have my back? Why are we just listening to him? Especially you!
It's either vote with him or against him at this point. I have to think for myself here. I reckon you understand that. I screwed up. Sorry, Tino.
Drew still didn't vote with me. Why is everyone here a phony liar?
To be fair, your entire team didn't vote together.
I should have known better. I'm just so used to letting adults tell me what to do that I forget I have my own voice.
Stuck between being a grown-up and a kid? I know that feeling.
If Olive's good for anything, it was convincing you to talk to me. You're the realest person here.
About that, I've never seen her like this before. I mean, she and VJ strong-armed their way through his block. They could get really dangerous, like you said.
Glad you're coming around on that. But what you're actually thinking about is...
Brad. I feel like we're finally connecting, but I don't know if I like him because I like him, or because
Olive told you to. Forget about her for a moment. Do you still like him, even now?
she's another reason. What if I'm only interested in Brad because she's interested in him?
All signs point to unlikely.
Okay, I need to be included in the goss, so what are we chatting about? I hope it's not about Brad. He's mine, remember?
What's his favorite color? What's his last name?
It's Maroon and Whitaker.
So what? You're not special. Pretty girls get the guys, and we all know who the pretty girl here is.
Not to sound like Drew, but I sort of figured everyone here would act for the cameras, you know? But maybe it's not that simple. Sarah's been real with me. Who am I to assume the others can't be too?
Figures. He's got help. Well, I got nobody. What else is new? Continue to underestimate me. It only strengthens me more.
I'm gonna go check on Topaz. I appreciate the help, guys, but I want her to feel the same love, you know?
She needs to learn she's worth more than her performance.
Hey, she means well.
I know. Sorry.
This game will give us doubts, but we ought to dust ourselves clean and hop off the tracks before the train rolls in.
That's the spirit, cowboy.
What the heck am I doing here? This is way worse than that Fire Fiesta photo shoot.
We have yet to spend much time together, Finn. You've had quite the ride in this game so far. Any chance you'd be open for a reading?
I would.
Oh? Why do you want one?
Why do you not want to give me one?
It appears I can't see your future. It's like looking into fog. No paths, no answers.
Listen, say what you want about me, but quit messing with my friends. It might be your last chance before your rotten gameplay is exposed. After all, the future is always closer than you think.
Even though we nominated him, I'd still bet on Tino to win.
Sure, but Topaz definitely has the underdog edit. Wouldn't shock me if they rigged it for her.
Then just place your bet on her. What do I care?
I don't get it. I thought we were supposed to be working together against the producers.
Nobody is against the producers. This is reality television.
Maybe I should have listened to He's a Dork after all.
Oh, I was hoping he would have stayed. I wanted to see if...
You spend too much time with the young folk here. Stop playing mom and start gaming, would ya?
I'm sure strategizing comes easier to you. Why else would you expose Kylie's idol?
You got no evidence. I wasn't the one who found out about it.
Oh? So who did? Do tell.
Why would I give you that information right now? What have you got to offer in return?
I suppose I don't have much intel. I've been rather preoccupied thinking about the kids.
Yeah, you spend an awful lot of energy on them. I'd suggest...
No, I mean my actual children. I don't know what I was thinking. Signing up for the exact type of show that they so openly make fun of me for enjoying.
Look, I'd love to help you work through this, but I gotta.
Oh, come on, Marcus. We all know what you're harboring. I saw it firsthand during the art block.
I'm not really interested in talking about it.
The only way to move on from it is to talk about it.
Look, I can relate to the family struggles, alright? But that's all you'll get out of me right now. I'm sure you can guess most of it anyway. The culprit is on your team, by the way. Should narrow it down for you. Do you know how exhausting it is to live with the guilt of ruining something you spent years cultivating? All that time, energy, money, and now all I need is more money. That'll fix it. That'll fix me.
You doing alright?
I'm fine. Of all people, though, going against you sucks. How are you holding up?
More or less the same. But hey, we should take this as a compliment. They're scared to go up against us. We did something right.
We were just ourselves, which is what Olive said would help, but I don't know how I feel about it now.
Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I feel like we were just used. I mean, she and VJ didn't even vote with us this time.
Between that and VJ weirdly being nominated last block, I'm starting to wonder if we put too much trust into them.
I took on the role of fraternity president thinking it'd be a great real-world experience. But so far, I haven't exactly proven I'm cut out for it. That's gotta change. Before drying off, I just wanted to offer my poolside assistance to you, Topaz. Whatever you need.
Thanks for the pity support.
Listen, I'm sorry. I didn't want this to happen. I had no control over this vote, despite trying.
I don't blame you, Brad. It's just hard to trust people in this game. And the only person I do trust is now my opponent.
But we're still gonna give it our all, right? No going easy.
I won't go down without a fight.
Tino. Topaz, welcome to the last block battle of the team phase. Are you ready to compete in the most strenuous competition yet? Good! Then allow me to introduce to you Title Combat. On my go, you'll have 1 minute to swim out to one of the mini platforms to select a weapon of your choice. The ones closest to the shore are better, but require a little more effort to swim with. Once you arrive at the dueling platform, you must use only your weapon to successfully hit your opponent into the water. Doing so will earn you 1 point. In between rounds, you'll be given another minute to grab a new weapon and return to the platform. Fail to make it back in time, and you'll forfeit that round. This will be a best of 5 series. The first to 3 wins will remain in the game. Will you select the offensive weapons, or will you play more defensively? Better choose wisely. Please change into your swimsuits. We'll begin in 10 minutes.
Tino is a great friend, but as far as I'm concerned, our alliance is null and void now. It's time to prove I belong here, and I've never been more prepared.
I don't want to hurt Topaz, but if I hold back, I'm only hurting myself. Everyone else is playing to win, why shouldn't I? Right?
Olive, I've just gotta ask. Which nominee did your foresight lead you to bet on?
Unfortunately for Topaz, this had Tino's name written all over it.
Your competition begins now!
Well, this shouldn't take long.
Entertained, VJ? Must take a lot to impress you after all the scheming you've done with Marcus.
That's dense coming from the womanizer. Must be just as boring for you. No bikini-clad college girls on that platform.
Oh, does this have to happen right now? We should be rooting on
You
her.
heard Olive. Tino's got this in the bag. She really used those special powers of hers.
Not the baseball bat. Seth would have loved this challenge.
Are you really making light of this situation? Come on, Tino, come at me!
No need for concern. My gift has its limits. Can't say the same for Marcus's underhanded tactics. Seems to be no line he won't cross.
At least you don't see me lurking in the shadows, making double alliances, spying on others.
Honesty is always the best policy, even if it can be harsh.
Why are you all being so calculated right now?
That's the name of the game, sweetheart. if you want to win.
Wait. If this whole thing's really scripted, then why is everyone so eager to show their cards right now? Doesn't exactly sound like good writing.
Why the hell did you pick such a puny weapon? Are you trying to throw this?
It was just the closest one to me.
There are ways to play this game without messing up how people view themselves outside of it.
No one's being controlled, darling. At the end of the day, people make their own choices.
Tone it down.
Don't go easy on me now. Put up a better fight.
Ooh, it's all tied up. Dino's lead has faltered as it appears he's struggling to duel Topaz.
What can I say? Not my fault everyone here has bleak features.
But you told me I would repair my relationship with my kids.
Okay, I reckon we've had enough. Tino and Topaz need our support.
If you can't take the heat, stay out of the kitchen, cowboy. Keep your frat brother company while you're at it.
This show was already one of the hardest things I've ever done, but going up against Topaz makes it even harder. I have loved getting to both fuel and control that fire that burns within her, but tonight, I guess I'll have to figure out if I have it in me to extinguish it.
You want a sob story? Forget it. I'm not looking for sympathy. I had my moment stripped away from me, but now I'm seizing the opportunity again. This time, I won't let go.
Crap! I'm sorry, Topaz. Did I hit the bad leg?
Whoa! In come behind fashion. Topaz has defeated Dino 3-2.
Gotta admit, I didn't think you had it in you, Jones. But I could tell how badly you wanted this.
I'm sorry. I know that was dirty, but I panicked and...
It's okay. I'm not gonna hold it against you. I respect the hustle. Good luck, alright?
I won! And... they don't care. I guess that's karma after what I did, but... if this is what it takes to win, then I've got to take advantage of it.
After losing Seth and Kylie, I knew I had an uphill battle. I needed to make the right moves to stay in the game. But I just didn't have them in me. Am I disappointed? Sure, a little. But am I ashamed? No. I stayed true to myself and didn't step over any lines I couldn't cross. Life doesn't end after this show. I hope everyone else figures that out too.
Unlike our boat here, you were a stabilizing force in this game, Tino. Without you, I know things are bound to get messy. You proved an honest game can take you far. Maybe not in reality TV, but hopefully in the rest of your life. Good luck, Tino. Thanks so much for playing. And just like that, welcome to the jury, folks!
That's how we do it! Oh yeah!
Gee, turn the excitement down a notch. I'm sure we'll get something out of the unspoken tension here. Well, jurors, better get some shut-eye. Tomorrow, everything changes. These 7 placed incorrect bets. How Annalise didn't is beyond me. Even better, Olive lied about her choice. Oh, how mischievous. As for the host's favorite player, I'm inclined to give it to Topaz again. Struggling with her injury, she still found a way to turn the tides in her favor with a lethal play. Some people are built for this game. Others, not so much. I hope you're excited as I am for this next phase. Until then, tourists,